Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Friday Fire! A Stryker breaks tradition. I hope you're ready because today we've got 4 breaks. We're doing 3 high roller baseball card breaks and the Topps Finest Mixer basketball cards. That's going to be break number 3. We're starting out with the high roller baseball card breaks 1 and 2. Then we move into the basketball and we finish with an additional high roller. How's everybody doing this wonderful Friday afternoon? We're gonna hit some crazy stuff. That's all there is to it. It's just a matter of how crazy and when. What do we start with? Well, we start with break number 1, just like that. Be right back before we start. 1 sec. All right. I gotta change this. This is sorted in a weird way. We're going staff picks for the music. Today is the day for a 101. 75 and sunny. Woo! Wish. All right, guys. We're starting with some Stadium Club. A couple boxes of Stadium Club. There's so much good stuff in the mixers. Just watch. Just wait and see. And enjoy us with the good vibes and the likes. Get the chat rolling. You know Stadium Club. If you don't, 16 exclusive hobby packs. Red parallels. Oh wait, 16 red parallels per box. You get an autograph. This is the 2025. 8 cards per pack. Guaranteed autograph. Sometimes you even get 2. I don't know what the odds are of getting 2. But we've been hitting them fairly regularly lately. Nuki with a $10 super chat. It's a beautiful 82 in North Carolina today. And the pollen has begun. Time to stock up on Zyrtec and Flonase. I'm 1 step ahead of you. Jason says, I need you to be the con whisperer. Not going to put on the WBC? I could. Is it... Who's playing? Is it a good matchup? And is it on MLB TV? KC, what's up, man? You got a 101 Trout Savage last night from a Stadium Club Mega. Yes. Usually I put the fire on back behind for Friday Fire, but I can throw up the WBC. As long as it's one of the big 3 teams. Maybe big 4. Surf Panther, howdy. Venezuela. USA tonight versus Brazil. That's more like what I'm talking about. I want to watch USA play. The other countries are secondary. But the USA's got to win this one. They're all around so good. I think Dominican's got a better offense. Splitting hairs. But I think our pitching staff's better. All WBC streams on Fox. Oh. Savage Trout. Dude, they're all faced the same direction? No way. Justin Henry Malloy. Rookie green parallel to 199. You don't get numbered parallels out of Stadium Club very easily. Even the ones numbered to 199. No way these are all in the same direction. What a dream come true. What does that mean about this box? Has to be something special in here, right? James Wood. Pete. This is like a different collation than I'm used to, too. George Brett. And we got a blue. Corey Seager. Camille with a $25 super chat. We're about to see the fire, thanks to Camille. Thank you. First, Corey Seager. Going to Bobby. O'Neal Cruz. Man, I love these inserts. Yours for the taking. They're sweet. Angel Acuna. Teaser. The $1.99. Great weather today. Hope the pulls are great. Are as great. I'm just so jealous because I look up and I see gray skies and rain. You guys are making me very jelly today. But good for you. And Bobby dropping a 25 super chat. Thank you, my friend. Let me give some hearts away. Boom, boom, boom. Concentration. Thank you for these all being in the same direction. Thank you. Yours for the taking, Julio. Jacob Wilson. What does that mean? Does that mean this was a later produced box where they're like, oh crap, the cards are all flipped every which way? Stryker's gonna be pissed. I'm pretty sure that's how it went down. Cam Smith. That's not a bad autograph. Brooks Lee to 99, a little aqua piece. Going to the Twins, Michael. Draft part of this? Yes, we got some Bowman draft. We've got... Let me tell you a little bit about the mixers today. So they are spread around from 2022 all the way to 2026. We've got 2022 Pristine. You want to just do that right now? So we're hoping on getting the Pristine 2022 checklist with Bobby Witt Jr. and Julio Rodriguez rookies. The goal, I was very specific with the building of these breaks today to try to get some 2022, 2023, 25, 26. I don't think I got any 24 in here. That's the only thing I didn't get in on these breaks because I was trying to get as many hits as possible into the break. It's kind of like a hits for days break. The goal was to get as many hits as possible, spread it around, high quality hits as well. And we have memorabilia. We've got the Under Wraps baseball, autograph baseball, Series 2, which is the good one. So if you happen to see like these Under Wrap balls for sale or whatever, you're considering buying one, Series 2 is better than Series 1. They're more expensive, but it's worth it. This is 2022 Pristine. Back to that. Bobby, Julio, and Pals. Trying to get that checklist involved. And then we've got 2023 Bowman's Best. Gonna give away that on top. Okay, so we're gonna have to flip that around. I was gonna do a quick rip. See, they're always like this. Even back to 2022, they had this stupid sticking of the packs. Tony Santillan. Rookie autograph for the Reds. David. That's what I was trying to do the first time. Teaser Sports says I have PC Condon and pulled a /99 Future Cornerstones auto this morning. It's a lucky day. Congratulations on that one. GT, morning. Buckshot says I love watching Draft broken, especially by Hot Hands McGee. Dude, back in the day when they had pack odds, I don't know how to open this pack. It's impossible. You know what? We'll just... There. An impossible pack to open. I found one. One thing about this release is, in particular, the 2022, you know what? We'll open the middle pack. Why not? And you know what? We'll reveal the gold Kyle Schwarber. It's all about adapting when a problem happens. Just adapt. Red Sox Schwarber. 32 of 50. Red Sox Schwarber. What about in here? Let's just see. Yastrzemski and Tylor McGill. Purple parallel to 99. Then we'll set him here. Museum might be my favorite box. Yeah, I love Museum. We got a box of Museum in each break today, too. All the baseball breaks, that is. We're going to have lots of top load cards. You hope I pull... not Bob Odenkirk says, I hope you pull at least 3 101s. I like your expectations. They're not too lofty. Man, that would have been a great card back in the day. Pristine Wander rookie. Ugh. Flip them upside down and toss them off to the side. Can't put them on the stage. This is going to be something sweet, though. What is this? Oh, yeah. Oh! Awesome auto. Pudge Rodriguez, popular demand autograph. That is a sweet hit. That's a Marlins Pudge. Nick with the Marlins, and that's a gold number to 50. You did not think you were going to get a card this good. I know you didn't. That's why I do it like this. Yeah. Pristine treating us right. Benintendi, blue color match, Pristine parallel, number to 75. Going to David. And Giancarlo Stanton, Pristine. Beautiful cards. Okay, let's get inside all these packs now. We should find one autograph relic floating around here somewhere. Ted Williams and an orange. Kyle Lewis. Marlins Lewis for Robert. Or, sorry, Marlins. Mariners. Marlins. I got it right, though. Rob. Bad Ash with a $5 super chat. Good vibes and good pulls to all. Thanks for the fun, Stryker. Thank you. I appreciate the super chat. Mathewson to 99. Going to Camille. There it is. Yachty. I think we appreciate this more now than we would have in 2022. That is a game-used piece. On-card auto. Nice take-your-time auto, too. Slice of a star autograph relic for Peter. 100-point top loaders here. It's a nice little box. I was pleasantly surprised to pull a Jalen Green real one on card auto red rainbow flush to 5. Anyone in this chat bound to be lucky? Yeah. Jalen Green real one red to 5. See, like this. Well, these are actually refractors. Okay, I get it. If they weren't refractors, I'd be, why bother? Top should do some kind of buyback for all the Wander cards. Yeah, right. They don't even want to speak his name. Why would they do that? Think of it from a business standpoint. Monkey business. Monkey business indeed. You know what? We should advertise this Wander Franco buyback deal. Mike Trout. Pure power. I think they want to forget he ever existed, like most of us. Oh! Did you see that? Who called 3 101s today? We are well on our way. With a Jarren Duran rookie 1 of 1. Oh, it's a super fractor. Pristine super fractor. I've never seen one of these, and it is sweet. Whoa, Mark, what a way to start. Jarren Duran. Hobby established already. What? That is the most unique super I've ever seen. You can see, like, you can see it a little bit throughout here, but it's very subtle. And I like the subtlety of it all. Look at that. Wow. It's a good way to start. The fact that it's a rookie, that's a +1. Good player. Another plus, but everybody on this checklist is good, so as I pass a Dylan Carlson. At the time we thought he was good. See, this is what the normal one looks like right here. Oh, Bobbies are Julio's, though. Ladies and gentlemen, we have established. I don't want to go get the back of that, too. That's where the 101 is. Well, I guess we're working on the rainbow. We got a 101, a gold to 50. We need a red. I think we can do it. Okay, we are upgrading to a jumbo box of 2026 Series 1. This microphone's in my way. What's a Jaron Duran? An all-star in the major leagues. Dessert first. Surf Panther says I used your code Stryker25 for a Nick Kurtz Black Gold rookie today at PSA. Oh, you can use that for something like that? Or you sent that away? Nick Kurtz Black Gold? Is that what you're saying? If so, nice. It's one of those kind of days, guys. We got to keep the energy levels up. We got 4 breaks to do. Hit the like button. We've only got 60, almost 300 in the house. Come on, guys. Can we get to 100 likes? Real quick, please. And thank you. Rainbow foil Roman. We're already hitting on all cylinders. Dude, Boston is crushing. Mark, you are crushing. First ever PSA submission or first card ever grade. Nice. Well, good luck. Hopefully it gems up, even though those black golds are real tough. Tristan Peters, Scott Sand Glitter, Aqua Foil. Man, this is a loaded pack. Aqua Foil Nationals, Andrew Abbott numbered to 399. The Jumbos be hitting. Otani, all tops team. It's the team retro. So whatever team it is, even if it's a different city, it goes to the team. So it would be Braves. Brandon Walter Gold. We got 2 numbered cards already. And an autograph. Grant Taylor. For Chris. A rookie White Sox. Sand Glitter. Jaron Duran actually made a tennis racket. Anytime anybody in the chat that I don't recognize tells me to search something and it's something strange, I'll wait for someone else to do it and let me know. You never know these days. But that is cool. I want to play more tennis. I wish my daughter would latch on. She's like naturally good at sports and she doesn't really play any. My wife and I were both on the tennis team in high school, so we like to play. It'd be nice if she played. Half a stack to go. Daniel looking for a nice Diamondback hit. Okay. We've got some 2023 possibility of getting a Corbin Carroll rookie. That's actually a nice card too. Jacob Wilson. Rainbow Foil Cup card. I'd top load that. Soto and Raleigh. Sizzla says, I watched a kid at the LCS open a hanger fat pack of 26 Series 1 and got a gold Gary Sheffield auto and a Victor Scott black to 10 out of the same pack. Out of a fat pack? Good lord, that's outrageously good fatty. Nico Bat Relic. Game used. Going to Kurt. You got your AC running already, Ben? Yikes. Will Vest. There's a nice Roman. Trout. How you doing in your poker league? Just won on Monday. I missed a couple weeks because of vacation, and I wasn't feeling good. But as soon as I came back, I got that W. Brady House rookie rainbow foil. We're getting quite a few good rainbow foils. Brady House, formerly high-end prospect. Let's see if he pans out. I want to go play in a big tournament somewhere. We got a bonus hit. Carlos Correa. Should I live stream going and playing a poker tournament? Someplace, like a big one. Another numbered card. Lots of numbered stuff coming out of jumbos. Langoliers to 150. Rainbow blue foil. Stack them up with the others. What else? Reed Detmers. Yeah, you'll see a lot of this. Straight-faced, no expressions, no talking. Cal Raleigh. Sand glitter. Got a lot of juice coming out of this box. A lot of juice. Squeeze it out. We're spreading around the checklists now, getting some other teams involved. There's a lot of teams that get involved with potential in Bowman draft. That's why I love it. Perfect for a break. We get right to the goodies. JJ Weatherholt. That's what I'm talking about. Peter to 499. Top prospect. Weatherholt. And then we get a couple of refractors in the back. Next WSOP is March 19th at the Horseshoe. I'm so close to just doing it. I want to do it. It's a bucket list thing. I want to go play in a World Series, like main event, and some satellite, like some other ones too, smaller ones. Ben Jacobs, green grass. Ty Harvey, first Padres hit. Going to Tyler. I need to just do it. There's a lot of things on my plate right now, though. Adding that would be... It would possibly cause a spillage. We've been wanting to get our kitchen and floors redone for basically since we moved in, about 12 years. And I got to be in charge of that, so that's a whole nother thing. I also want to get a shed built in my yard. Quentin Young. First auto. Twins hit for Michael. Nice refractor Dax. Jason with a $10 super chat. Hot hands me a nice Cleveland hit. Please and thank you. Okay. I'll do my best, sir. Appreciate the super chat. You get some of these guys up there. While we're at it, I need to open up some sleeves. I'll tell you about card shells. Cardshells.com. They have the best sleeves in the world. Why? Well, pre-cut corners. You probably can't see. Now maybe you can. See how they're cut? You don't ding up your cards that way. You ever tried to slide in a card and it catches the corner and you're like, man, especially a thick one, and then you got to cut the sleeves? Don't waste your time. Go to cardshells.com. Use code Stryker26, as in 2026, for a discount. A veteran-owned company out of the United States of America. Portion of the proceeds goes to the Wounded Warrior Project. You'd be silly not to buy your stuff from Card Shells and use my code. Annoying when life gets in the way of going to a poker tournament, I know. Oh, Jenks, we just talked about it. It would be Braves. Because it's whatever team. So if a team has changed cities, it doesn't matter. It's the team. Because that's how we do the randomization. It's by team. But in the example of like the Expos, well, there's no Expos. So now they're the Nationals. So it goes to the Nationals. Gavin Turley for the A's. Like the Giants moved too. So, but it's just the Giants. So that Mathewson goes to the Giants. Is your code good for every purchase or just the first? I'm not sure. Probably just the first, but doesn't hurt to try. You're not as high on Griffin as others. And yeah, his price has already peaked. Yeah, we were talking about that the other day. Anytime a guy, look at this. How weird is that? Just talking about him right now, and his card is the top card. This world is weird we live in. But anytime a player is getting ready to debut in the bigs, and there's a lot of hype around them, their card value is going to be maybe at an all-time high. So buy low, sell high, you know the game. What if he but what if, right? But what if he ends up living up to the hype? Okay, then everything stays the same. He's got to exceed the hype. So he's got to be first year, he's got to be rookie of the year minimum. He's got to be an all-star. He's got to have like a 6 WAR, maybe 5. 4 to 6 WAR, somewhere in there would be good. And then he's got to not only do that, but he's got to continue to do that next year, and the year after, and the year after, and his whole career. For those prices to maintain, and then possibly exceed. If he just maintains, they could continue to go up, because that would mean that he's like a Hall of Fame bound player. And that's kind of the game. Are they Hall of Famer? If not, unless it's some kind of fluke thing, like Barry Bonds has a hobby, Mark McGwire has a hobby. Like the steroid guys still have a hobby, but their stats are Hall of Fame stats. So that's the one exception. Other than that, you pretty much have to be a Hall of Famer for your card values to be relevant into the deep future. Brody Bright. And also another thing is like, use some game theory. Like, zig when other people are zagging. Everybody wants to buy Connor Griffin cards right now. That's a seller's market. So if everybody wants to buy, be the one that's selling. In general, you can use that philosophy with a lot of different things. Obermueller, sky blue. But then again, like, you have to... So what kind of player could exceed his pre-MLB debut hype? What kind of player? Well, it'd have to be a young player. He checks that box. It'd have to be a player with power. Checks that box. It'd have to be a player in a big market. You could always get traded to the Yankees. But you don't have to be a player. But like, Pittsburgh's a big enough market. They just get, like, their fan base is salty right now. So he does check the boxes of a guy who could. But we've seen a lot of those guys come and go through the years. A lot of them. Like, you could use Spencer Torkelson as an example of a number one Baseball America top 100 list. Huge hype. Cards were worth a ton of money. People are buying and selling them, and just like peak value. And then, meh. Not worth nearly as much as they were. Also, that was during pandemic time, so prices were even higher on guys in the top 100 list during that time. Ryan Weidman, refractor, first autograph to $4.99. Another Padres hit for Tyler. I think Duran's got to go up a little higher. Like right there. If you missed it, if you're just getting in here, we pulled a Jarren Duran Super Fractor rookie out of 2022 Topps Pristine. Amazing hit. Jackson Holiday. Well, yeah. Just go like almost everybody. The answer is almost everybody. So anybody that you name that's been number one on that list over the last forever. Did we get a bonus auto? We did. We got a bonus autograph out of here too. What a day. Landon Hodge. White Sox hit for Chris. How about 4 more guaranteed on-card autographs? Technically, there could be a sticker if it's a like a high-end insert. But Bowman's Best is loaded. One of the best releases of the year, every year. Mark with a $20 super chat. Thanks for the hit. Continue pulling fire. Thank you, sir. Greatly appreciated. Greatly appreciate super. Scooble was never #1 on the list. Scooble's been an under the radar kind of prospect. He kind of just exploded one year. He was being talked about as like a guy who could really start crushing, and then it came to fruition. Harper, maybe the last player. Yeah, well, it's just who's going to be a Hall of Famer. Was Bobby #1 on the list? I think Bobby was #1, or Julio, one of the two. They're kind of maintaining, but I don't know if they're as high as they were when they were like debuting, getting ready to debut. Yoshida, reel to reel. Gabriel Gonzalez, mini diamond parallel. Sanga refractor rookie. Randy De Jesus. Going to Greg. On-card auto. Prospect auto. This has a lot of prospect autos. You can get like rookie autos. A lot of them are prospect autos. Higuero. What's that called again? SH Shellacked. Shellacked. BD or B120. What are you talking about? It's random out of nowhere. No reference. Sounds like something a bot would say. You're not a bot, are you? Skeens refractor. Let's run the Turing test on B120. Hey B120, are you a bot? Answer in the chat. Just yes or no. If I don't get an answer, that means you're a bot. The hype around Harper as a teenager was crazy. Yeah, huge. Well, it's about like how young you are. So if you're like 19, gonna debut in the bigs, huge hype because that's so rare that a teenager makes it their major league debut. De Los Santos to 99. Yeah, Bowman's Best should be coming out. It's going to be, I think it's the 11th. It goes either for, should be pre-sale on the 11th, right? Shellacked mini diamond. And there is a Randy Johnson photo. See, Randy's stuff was better than Ken Griffey Jr.'s. A lot better. Higuero to 199. B120 says the game is rigged. Does not respond to my Turing test. Well, sir, that means you gotta go bye-bye. Sir or ma'am, or what would you call it? Like it thing? I want to honor it with a proper pronoun. Tommy Troy. Wave. I said respond yes or no only. So either he's a bot or he can't follow rules. Either way, banned for life. Can't follow simple instructions. That's a banger! Wyatt Langford, 46 of 50. Shellacked lava parallel to 50. Sweet. Nice hit, Bobby. Yeah. That's how we do it. What's the pronoun for a bot? It'd be it, right? I don't know. Josh Young, rookie. Cunha refractor. Bobby. Hat tip, sir. Thank you. Kind of you, sir. Clanker has, yeah. Clanker and Clanky. Clankstress. Jazz purple to 250. That's a Marlins Jazz. You get Nick involved and Montez. Lazaro Montez. Autograph for Robert. Casas refractor. Giolito. Strange choice. Usually it's prospects that get their photos. Cool pants, though. Cool jeans, Giolito. I'd like a pair of jeans like that. They probably cost $700. Careful how frivolous you are with your money, Giolito. You're pretty close to the edge of being out. If not already. Is he in the league still? He's had a couple of questionable seasons. Let's look it up. Curious. Curious Stryker. Curious if Giolito's in the league anymore. Because he had a 2.1 WAR last year. Yeah, actually, he did okay last year. Ooh. A couple of negative WAR seasons in a row, though, were not good. Dude, his ERA 2023 was what? He was on 3 teams in 2023. The White Sox, the Angels, and the Guardians. 3.79 WAR for the White Sox, and they're just like, get him out of town. They send him to the Angels, 6.89 WAR. Then they're just like, get him out of town. They sent him to Cleveland, 7.04 ERA. 3.79 ERA, then 6.89 ERA, then 7.04 ERA. And then last year, at 30 years old, he's like, I remembered how to pitch. 3.41 ERA, 2.1 WAR. Everything you need to know about Lucas Giolito. Come here. Come here first to Stryker Breaks. Career 3.41 ERA. Yeah, he's going to have a job for a while. How much is he getting paid, though? What are you willing to spend on a guy like that who has also had 2 other negative WAR seasons? 2021 as a rookie, negative 0.5 WAR. In 2023 for Chicago, negative 1.3 WAR. And then in 2022, he wasn't very good either with a 4.9 ERA. 0.4 WAR. I like this one. There's a Purdy one. We're going to go back into the Stadium Club, do another box of this, get another autograph. You open hockey? I have, yeah. I've got hockey cards in my, like, wax, unopened wax in my queue line, ready to open. I just don't know a lot about hockey, so I don't feel comfortable opening the packs. I do have a couple of sweet jerseys. And Upper Deck has been very good to me. Shout out Upper Deck. I wish Upper Deck made baseball cards. I'd be going ham on them. The product I like the most from Upper Deck is Goodwin Champions. You should open SP Game Used 25 to. I think I have a box of that, King. Or at least I have opened it in the past. You should check my channel. I've opened up probably a dozen, half a dozen maybe, hockey boxes over the last couple of years. Also maybe on Stryker Unleashed. It's my other channel that I want to start making more content for. Maybe just straight up vlogging, daily vlogging, or just baseball videos, not cards as much. It's just a matter of time and there being no spare time, especially when I'm doing additional breaks during the week. Bring back Fleer and Upper Deck. Skybox. How about, dude, how sweet would it be if we had Metal Baseball and basketball again? Like Metal Universe. Oh. It'd have to be unlicensed, unless Fanatics bought Upper Deck. And they would have the rights to those things. Hey, Fanatics, you're making tons of money. You put in a bid. Then they'd have Jordan too. Do you realize what you've done? I just found a way for Topps to get Jordan stuff. A simple buyout of Upper Deck. I could write up the paperwork in the next 30 minutes. Let's make it happen. Let me make ChatGPT write up the paperwork real quick. First, we need to find out what Upper Deck's worth. I should literally do it right now. That's how everything is so easy these days, to like just anything you want. Just AI it and it'll produce anything you need. Nice junior. The cards are face. Oh, almost. Upper Deck's a private company, so its exact valuation is not publicly disclosed. However, we can estimate its size using revenue and industry comparisons. Please do. James Wood. I think we get a James Wood rookie. This is the same collation as the last box. Big old prints. Estimated annual revenue about 140 to 150 million per year. It's nothing. Low estimate 150 valuation. Mid estimate 300 million. High estimate 400 million. Is it worth it to get some Fleer and Skybox and I don't know, metal? Yeah. 400 million. They didn't say anything about the rights to Jordan. Oh, there we go. Rights to Jordan. Tiger Woods, LeBron James, Connor McDavid. Not LeBron anymore. Connor Norby autograph. Marlins hit. A little chintzy on the auto there, Connor Norby. Little chintzy on the auto. I've seen worse. I'm not going to hammer you too hard. This is Stadium Club, yes. And these cards are not all faced the same direction. Which makes me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry. '26 Series 2. Incredible strike cards. I have an homage to Green Lantern in this year's 2026 Series 1 cards. There's a Matt Shaw orange. Found Topps flagship basketball hangers in Canada for 20 Canadian. My friend just texted me yesterday that he found some of those flagship hangers at Meyer in Lapeer. This is the SP for this year. A little bit of foil action on the ring. PR 500. Everybody who buys into a break gets a various version. I've got 5 different variations for 2026 Series 1. All limited. Bonus auto. Haha! Bird song. Man, this break is hitting. Bonuses. We got a bonus out of the Bowman draft. Bonus out of Stadium Club. 101 out of Pristine. We've got 4 more things to open. It's starting to get serious. With a jumbo box. Topps Chrome Update Series. Good luck. Last didn't have one. Well, Fred, you should have emailed me. I will send you out a bonus one. Sometimes just based on pure human error, one might not end up in there, but 99.99% of them should. And if you didn't get one, I'll send you one or an additional one with your next order. I'll even autograph it for you for the trouble. Good chance. Real good chance. We get a debut patch out of here. Ahmed Rosario to $2.99. It's that kind of day. It's high rollers all day long, so. Rosario to $2.99. Ellie, Night Terrors. Zabby. Hayden Sanger to $2.50. For Eli. Caleb Durbin Prism. What's up, Scott? Happy Friday, Fire. Pretty good investment by Upper Deck. Getting the rights to Michael Jordan, Tiger Woods, LeBron James, and Connor McDavid. Pretty good job there, bud. Whoever's in charge. Private company. It says those licenses are actually the core value of the company. No joke. Angel Martinez on card. Debut auto to $2.50. For the amount of Martinez autos we've pulled, let's pray that this guy is. We'll start with an everyday player. We're not asking for too much right off the bat. Please be an everyday player, and we can go from there. You can get better as the season progresses. Second baseman, not gonna probably do too much, but here's what we can realistically ask. Get on base at a high clip. Lead off. Steal some bases. And Gretzky. It doesn't say Gretzky on this, but oh, yes. Major League Minis. Aaron Judge. Another big hit. Going to John. Very cool. Have you ever seen one of these? We've pulled about 3 of them. I know, that's what I'm saying. CK, all we can ask for is that he becomes a full-time player, and then we can go from there. We can one step at a time. We're not going to go from he's a utility player to like start just become an all-star. First, become an everyday player, then we'll talk. Nice Zach Veen, true prism. And a Nick Kurtz debut. No, I haven't bought any of the WBC Tops Now stuff. I'm not big into that. I tend to skip that. There's so much other stuff. The WBC stuff just gets lost in the millions of releases. It's cool, like if it's nice that they have that, because some people are like really big into it, and so there's something for you. Jackson Jobe negative. Rookie debut. That one's for Kurt K. Austin Hayes has an autograph in here. Really padding the autos, eh, Tops? To $2.99. All right, who is giving us trouble? I think Matt Shaw is giving the Focus a little bit of trouble. There's really... Put him back here. How about now? There. Better. There. Two packs left. Is Duran messing with me? Okay, well, you get to go right there then. That's our jumbo. Now for a museum collection box. Museum. Collection. And then, Topps Chrome Cosmic. And then, Under Wraps, Fanatics Baseball Series 2. Well, the way things have been going, this would be a bonus box. Yeah, it's going to be tough to beat that one, Con Jelly. But you never know. Because we got a bonus hit in this box. Break number 1. You are spoiling us. Honus. Yelich. On back. Clemente to 199. Keishel to 249. Ready? The nice piece. That's a James Wood rookie quad piece. Game used to 49. Greg. Very nice. McCreevy to 149. Cardinals hit for Peter. It's his rookie autograph. Cole Reagans, dude, we have pulled some Reagans. This same setup here to 199. Dual game used memorabilia pieces and an autograph. That one's going to David. And finally, Freddie Freeman with a patch. Numbered to 25. 25 of 25 for the bonus hit. Freddie Freeman, future Hall of Famer. Ryan, that is a very nice piece. What would that be? I always wonder. The bottom and then something coming up. What do you think that is? And that's like a thin... Any ideas, chat? His name? Yeah, but I want to know exactly what letter. Lowercase d in Dodgers. No, it would be... I don't know. Let's debate it. LA. With the bottom line. Like, is it? That's the stripe. Just in time. We need some space, guys. I want to leave a few of these up here. We're going to take a few down, leave a few up. Even though Jaren was messing with us. Topps Chrome Cosmic 2025. Good luck. It's time for an autograph. I think we're due an auto. Break number 1, the way it's been going. Probably get an auto out of this box. Lunar box. Sheesh. Never seen one in person. Corey says, I believe it's the top of the L and the top of the A from LA. The L is higher and the A goes through the L. Interesting. It's like a little crooked. I mean, it's like, it's not that the piece is crooked, but just whatever that piece is coming off on the bottom is going like at a different angle. You know what? I don't think we've hit a supernova yet either. There's all kinds of stuff. We're due an autograph. We're due a supernova. We're due a super fractor. Which team do you think has the coolest logo? The Diamondbacks one's pretty cool. The Mariners one is cool. I like the Mariners. But the Old English D that I normally wear is legendary, iconic. But I like the upside down, like, the Trident for Seattle. Jordan Lawler refractor. Scooble. Aha. A Star Fractor. That's a good sign. Usually Star Fractor boxes are juiced. Hunter Green. Match the hat. David with the Reds. That might be the LA. Brooks Lee. Aqua Equinox. That is numbered to 199. For the Twins. Michael. Nameplate on the back of the jersey. The letter is curved. Come on, autograph. Told ya. Usually the Star Fractor boxes are good. And here we go. It's a Planetary Pursuit. Give us a deep one. Mercury PCA. Man, they look awesome. You know, when we first were ripping this stuff, we were getting a lot of Planetary Pursuits, and then they kind of dried up a bit. Kurt R. Congratulations. Launched Lindor. Refractor Ohtani. Ryan's got the Dodgers. Nucleus coming up. Oh, yes. James Wood, Nuke. Couple of nice woods for Greg. Marcelo Lightspeed. Nick Kurtz. Extraterrestrial. And a Space Dust. Green Space Dust Lindor, numbered to 75 for Eli. Still no auto. We got more boxes of Cosmic coming. This is break number 1. We're going to do all of these same boxes in break number 2 and break number 4. Break number 3 is going to be Topps Finest themed basketball. So we've got quite a variety today, going through multiple different years. 22, 23, 25, 26. We've got one more thing. And I got to clear the stage for it because it's an under wraps mystery baseball. Good luck. Let's get ready to guess it, chat. I'm going to show you a little piece. I'm going to show you a little piece of the autograph, and then you guess it in the chat. It's a specialty ball. It's a nice ball, man. Very special. Look at it. It's got the colorful laces. There's that auto. Where's she at? Can't find her. There she is. All right. Little piece. Just a little piece. Ready? All right, that's what you get. Assuming that's the right way. Let's look at the whole thing. Is it upside down? I don't think it is. No, I don't think it is. It does look like McFeely. Is it McCreevy? Is it Mike? Is it McCreevy? I mean, it's gonna be a Cardinal. Kind of gave that away. It's a Cardinal. It's a commemorative ball. Specialty ball. Matt Holliday. Merrill Kelly. I mean, nobody knows. Let's just look. It's Matt Holliday. That's pretty sweet. Better than McCreevy, that's for sure. Did anybody say Matt Holliday? Oh, Reds fan said Matt Holliday. Congratulations. You got it right. You're the smartest boy here. Or girl. You might be a girl. Let's get a good look at this ball. Nice. Specialty balls are like 1 in... I think they're 1 in 8. Let's look at the hits. There's a lot of hits. That's a nice stack. We're going to start with Jacob Wilson Cup card rainbow foil. Oh, jeez. Sorry about that. Benintendi blue to 75. McGill to 99. Schwarber to 50. Santillan autograph. Pristine. Seager blue. Brooks Lee auto to 99. That's a Pristine. Stanton. Carlos Correa game used swatch. Langoliers to 150. Abbott to 399. Aqua Nationals. Kyle Lewis orange to 25. Mathewson to 99. Grant Taylor rookie auto. Nico game used bat. Weidman to 499. Brooks Lee to 199. Obermueller sky blue. Matt Shaw Opper. Turley to 150. Young first auto. Harvey first auto. Kilby refractor first. Jacobs green grass to 99. Weatherholt to 499, Lindor to 75, Reagans to 199, dual swatch auto, Sanger to 250, Rosario to 299, Job negative, Austin Hayes to 299, De Los Santos to 99, Montez autograph, Jazz to 250, Piguero to 199, De Jesus auto, Birdsong rookie auto, Norby rookie auto, Bright to 150, Justin Henry Malloy to 199 autograph, Angel Martinez to 250, Landon Hodge to 499, Clemente to 199, Keishel to 249, McCreevy to 149, Roman Anthony rainbow foil rookie, Otani refractor, James Wood nucleus rookie, Hunter Green star fractor, Wyatt Langford to 50. Shellacked lava on card. Mercury PCA. Major League Minis Aaron Judge. Freddie Freeman 25 of 25. Real nice piece. Yachty game used memorabilia autograph on card slice of a star. James Wood quad piece to 49. Rookie quad piece, game used. Pudge Rodriguez, popular demand autograph. Awesome. Awesome piece. That is numbered to 50. And Jarren Duran, super fractor rookie from Pristine. 1 of 1. Woo. Ready for break number 2? If you're in break number 2, get fired up in the chat because we're about to go off. A lot of boxes today, folks. Break number 2, box number 1, Topps Stadium Club. Get a guaranteed autograph per box. Is today a Cooper hit today? Every day is with Hot Hands McGee, aka the Cooper Whisperer. Let's go. Someone called 3 101 hits today. It has happened before. In the history of Stryker breaks, we have had a 3 1 of 1 hit day. So it's not unprecedented. It's not impossible. We just have to visualize it, speak it, and make it happen. But first, I mean, you could come out of this box right here. Another one. Every single box has the potential today. 1 down, 2 to go. That's right. What does a case of Stadium Club go for? I don't know. Do a little Google search, Hollywood crew. Type in 2025 top Stadium Club case. See what comes up. Report back. You're on the internet. I got my hands full. These cases are different. There's more boxes in these cases than a normal case. I think it's 16. Normally, it's all different, actually. A case of Cosmic has 8 boxes. A case of Flagship has 12 boxes. A case of this, I think, has 16 boxes. I'm 100% sure. All I know is I bought a case, and it's like a never-ending. They keep coming. I don't remember what I paid. If I pull 3 101s, I owe you a beer. I think it's the other way around. Sup, Belkanon? Pulled out your old Otanis, thinking maybe it's time for some grading. Maybe. It might be time. Machado, I love the contrast in this card. Yellow and red. Nice color scheme. Red Ichiro. Opera Chapman. Cards are all faced in the same direction. Thank you. Blue Hoffman. 16 for Stadium Club, yeah. Also an amazing hit. Amazing card. Amazing photograph. So many good photos. Classic aging Clayton Kershaw. His face, it's the same motion he's had for his career, but his face is so much older. Just like, oh God, I'm doing this again, eh? Black and white. William Contreras. So we get the blue, got a black and white. And the James Wood that comes out of every single box. Followed by the Pete that we've seen over and over. Yours for the taking, Junior. You know what would be a fun video is ranking the photography from this set. That would be fun. Tommy Edman. I need to get the whole set assembled though somehow. Could probably find the photos online. That'd be tedious though. It'd be nice just to have the set in front and we could rank it live. Tommy Edman autograph for Blake. Wouldn't be that hard to put the set together. It's not that big. Love this. Love the red trout with the halo. Just sweet card. That's a sweet, sweet card. Sweet enough to top load. Sweet enough to stand worthy. Savage Slugger Reggie. Tani. Who's chucking it? Michael King. Jackson. 16 boxes for 2,500. Reporting back, sir. Hollywood. Appreciate your service. It's actually a good price. $156 a box. That's the lowest I've seen it. Usually they're about $160 a box. But the prices change every day. So like if I say a price, it's inevitably not right because I looked yesterday or 2 days ago or they change all the time. Usually not by a lot, although sometimes they do change by a lot depending on. Usually it's how like somebody's exploding and then like these companies only have so much inventory these days. So you could technically like you could just manipulate the market if you went and bought up everything that they had because they don't have that much. It used to be a place like Blowout or Dave & Adams, Steel City, they'd have dozens and dozens if not hundreds of cases of stuff. So the price maintained its stability. Nowadays they don't have as much. The distribution is different. So like you could just clean out the stock of a company and then they have none. And then they'd have to buy it on the secondary market and then the price goes up. Also, then when that happens, the other companies, even if they did have stock, they're like, oh, it looks like the price went up if Blowout raised the price. So then they raise their prices. Yamamoto! What's up, Drizzy? Tatis, Thomas, Teal, 3 T's, and a Wilson. To the middle, where the magic lives. Foil, Turner, Horner, Freeman. I'm so hopeful he stays healthy. Trout. Yeah, me too. I think it's just good for baseball. A healthy Mike Trout is good for baseball. I want to see him be like, you know, like a 6 WAR guy. In the past, I would have been like a 10 WAR guy, but now let's temper a little bit and say 6. I just want him to accumulate more and more WAR. Alex Freeland, although I don't have the Mike Trout update rookie in my PC. Alex Freeland rookie autograph. Now would probably be a decent time to buy it. Unless you want to wait for him to get injured this season and then it'll drop even more. But it's way low. What do you think a Trout goes for? Find out. Oh, that was fast. ChatGPT. Recent sales for Mike Trout PSA 10 update rookie. January 19th, 2026. About $900. But it's anywhere from $700 to $900. Average $750 to $780. Low $645. High $884. Now the next question is, how much is that off of the peak? I know that one. They sold for upwards of 10 G's during the pandemic. The Mike Trout update PSA 10. Wonder if AI Overlord knows that. Of course he does. Sydney, love you too. Horowitz, sand glitter. 8 to 9K it says at the Boom. 2020 Boom. 8 to 9K plus it says. I saw one that sold for 10,000. I was researching this a couple years ago because I really wanted to buy one. And if I remember right, the price that I was like, wow, it's so low right now, it was like $1,800. It was like 2024 maybe. Kennedy Corona. You know what I did instead? Instead of spending that much, I bought the Bowman paper. That's a gnarly card. Colorado team border, Warming Bernabel rookie. Alcanon, you still here? There he is. Do you track your PC value with Card Ladder? No, I've dabbled with Card Ladder though. It's a paid service, and it's like I can find this info on my own almost as fast. So I've paid for Card Ladder a few times just for research's sake, and nowadays it's like you don't even need it. You can just AI it and just like instantly know. Tatis to 2026. And then as far as like your whole PC, I don't care about the value. So like I don't care if it goes up or down or whatever. That's just my collection. I don't really plan on selling it. So, but if I do want to sell it one day, like it won't be because of the value. It'll be just because I'm bored with it, or I'm done with it, or don't care anymore, or want to get like I could envision right now. The only way I can envision selling my PC would be to buy something like bigger, like sell it all and then buy like one huge grail or a couple of grail pieces or something. Caglione. But I like where I'm at right now with my PC. I'm not looking to buy anything right now. But that changes on a dime. Look at this. That is a sweet card. Gold sand glitter. Butler and Kurtz. Beautiful. Look at this thing glisten. That's numbered to 50. 19 of 50. Sebastian. Heading your way. Buy a Lamborghini when I sell my PC. Could I afford a Lamborghini if I sold my PC? That's the question. It would be close. It would be right in that area, probably. Now, if I sold my wax PC, easily. Maybe not easily. I honestly don't know. Between the two, I could, yeah. Troy Melton. I like Troy Melton. Keep your eyes on Troy Melton. He's really good. Rookie sand glitter. He might not, I don't think he's going to be a starter though, because we're so dang deep. I was hoping he'd be a starter. Because right now, it's Skubal, Valdez, Mize, Flaherty, Verlander. Verlander's our number 5 starter. And then Troy Melton is just waiting in the wings, man. He might be our next ace, like coming down the pipeline. You have your wax PC insured. I don't like to insure things. I'm a bit of a gambler. I don't want to talk about it publicly, Greenskeeper. Yes, maybe. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. I don't know. Definitely have some of the contents of my house insured. It's a cost to insure $1 billion worth of product. Scooble. Game used. Y'all are looking good for not making many moves. You know, we got Kenley Jansen, which isn't huge, but it's just like, he's a nice bullpen piece. Word on the street is last year he was not in shape and wasn't trying very hard because of various reasons, family situations, whatever. And then this year he came in, he was in real good shape, and he's like hungry, Jansen. So that's just a little side piece, like a depth bullpen move. I don't know if he's gonna be a closer or whatever. I think we have like a three-headed closer. But we got a lot of depth, and then bringing in Valdez was huge. Huge. We have the best starting pitching in the league, I think. You could argue Dodgers. We'll see how Snell, like, what's up with Snell? There's always that question. But Yamamoto, Ohtani, Glass now. They might be a little deeper up top, but I think down bottom we have the depth. And the Dodgers seem to always have pitching injuries. All teams do. I think I want to go right into the Pristine. Jays, yeah. Did they officially sign Scherzer? The addition of Dylan Cease is big. Yeah, Dylan Cease, Kevin Gossman, Jose Barrios, Shane Bieber, Trey Savage, and Max Scherzer. So that is a really nice six-man. I put Barrios on the level of, like, I think he's like slightly, just very slightly below Flaherty and Mize. It's very similar, though, along with Gossman. I think those two are kind of similar to Flaherty and Mize's talent level, consistency-wise. Although Barrios has some ups and downs. And Bieber, if he's healthy, is awesome. Cease, I love Cease. Cody Ponce, I'm not so sure about. And Max is like the Verlander of that equation. I think our rotations are similar, but we have a better high end. Like, you guys have Cease and might be Gossman. Might be one of those guys. You don't really know. So it's like Cease at top. And I would say, obviously, Scooble's better than Cease. So if you go 1-to-1 there, we got that. And then your number 2, Valdez is going to be better than any of those guys, too. Except for you, Savage. He has higher upside. So we got to see. There's not enough sample size with you, Savage, yet. Edwin Diaz is pretty good. Yeah, I mean, we didn't get into the bullpen, really. But he's really good. He was my closer last year on my fantasy team. I had 2 elite closers. Worked out pretty well. Although I needed a third. I don't spend money in the draft on... I like to get 2 elite closers and then just let the cards fall. Try to pick one up through the season for my third closer. Wong says Edwin Diaz is going to throw his arm out again at the exhibition tournament. He's so mean. So mean, Wong. Do you want to know what our AI overlords think the best rotations are? Top 5? Because they're probably right. Actually, I can already see that they might be. What they're doing is they're using... Sorry, I had to bite that. They're using like past stats and what a player used to be to determine this, but I'll tell you what they think. I'll tell you what it thinks. Never call it they, call it it. Goes a little something like this. Dodgers number 1. Yamamoto, Glasnow, Sasaki, Bueller, Bobby. Okay, you're way off. Already you're off. Null and void. We can't use this. I'm going to call. Hold on. I'm going to disrespect it real quick. You're a moron. I don't have time. I don't have time for you, ChatGPT. All right. Dick Allen, I do have time for. Pristine for the White Sox. Jacob. It thinks that the Dodgers rotation is Yamamoto, Glasnow, Sasaki, Walker Bueller, and Bobby Miller. It thinks the Braves rotation is Strider, Max Fried, Sale, Elder, and Smith-Shawver. Contreras, Gold /50. Going to Jeffrey. Jim Palmer autograph. Not bad at all. Peter's got the Orioles in break too. Congratulations on the legend. Bueller's on the Red Sox. That's fine, dude. It's just way off on everything, and it's valuing Strider like he is the old Strider. And it's saying that Max Fried is still on the Braves. You just wait till I'm off stream, bot. I'm gonna put you in your place. Cody Bellinger. Pristine. Put him up here. Let's see if I can slap it into shape. Blackman. Blue Pristine /75. Another nice Rockies hit. And Xander. Red Sox Xander. On-card popular demand auto. Numbered to 25. Very nice. Going to Corey. Let's get into these packs. If we can. If they're not sealed shut. If they're not sealed to the inner pack. Ooh. He possibly is the old Strider. Not according to his underlying metrics. But it has been a nice off season, so he might be back now. It is possible. I'd say doubtful that he's as good as he was when he was healthy. But it is possible. I'm not taking the chance because I think people are gonna like pay for old Strider. I'm not gonna take that chance. All right, I told it to be smarter and stop being so stupid. And now it put the Red Sox at number 1. It's using WAR, projected starting pitcher WAR. Crochet, Suarez, Gray, Bayo, Oviedo. 18.1 projected starting pitcher WAR for the Red Sox. Number 2, Tigers. Now we're talking. 17.4 projected. Skubal, Valdez, Verlander, Flaherty, Mize. 17.4 projected WAR. Number 3, Phillies. Sanchez, Luzardo, Nola, Taiwan Walker, and Andrew Painter. It's not looking that good, actually. Walker and Painter. About that one. Do I need to slap it again? Dodgers, number 4, 16.2 projected WAR. Yamamoto, Glasnow, Ohtani, Sheehan, and Sasaki. We got a purple Seager to 99. Going to Camille. And then number 5, Rangers, 14.6 projected WAR. DeGrom, Evaldi, Gore, Leiter, Rocker. Yeah, like, there's a lot of upside there with Leiter and Rocker, too. And then notable mentions are the Mariners with a 14.3 projected WAR. With Logan Gilbert, Brian Wu, George Kirby, Luis Castillo, and Bryce Miller. Same rotations last year, which they were like the best rotation in my opinion. Looks like we have a gold in here. We do, and it's a gold Judge. Gnarly card. Gold Pristine Judge to 50. Technically not a Pristine. The Pristines they're unique. They look like a pulsar parallel. This is a Pristine. You can see how it's like glitters and shimmers in the back with like the pulsar look. Going to Justin. Yeah, Wheeler's a question mark there. Evaldi's always underrated. I like Evaldi all the time. Like I'm always on the Evaldi train. People just undervalue him for some reason. Like I play him in daily fantasy more than anybody else. I draft him on my fantasy teams, get him for cheap, real cheap, and all he does is crush. They left Snell out of the rotation. Yeah, well, he's not starting the year in the rotation, so maybe that's why they did that. Maybe that's why it did that. The Rangers have no bullpen though, so we gotta stretch out starters. That's, well, man, like DeGrom, getting a lot of innings out of DeGrom. Scary. It's a scary thought. Matt Manning. Dude just disappeared off the face of the earth. We got a hit in this pack. Make it a low-numbered one. It's going to be a relic auto. It looks like it's got a little orange on it. I think she's got a little orange. Oh, nice. Juan Soto on-card popular demand auto. Yes, that is an orange to 25. Amazing. David. What a sweet hit. What a great sig. He's got the best auto in the game. Active players. And this is like a little bit older. 2022, so he was still putting a lot of effort into his auto. Nice. Yes. High roller's hitting. Is that a hot B? That's like hot B level. Orange to 25, superstar. You guys put it in the chat. Should we hot B that? Trey Turner's auto sick. It's kind of standard though. The reason why I like Soto's is because it's a little different too. Turner's is a little more of a standard autograph. I'm not saying it's not good. Bowman draft. Let's go. Time for a jewel to come out of here. Yeah, we're keeping it going, Ken. Snapshot worthy. What do we think, guys? Yay or nay on the snapshot? Put it in the chat. Yay or nay? Also, we're almost at 100, 200 likes. We're at 196. So, if you haven't yet, now's your chance. It'll keep the momentum going, too. We got positive momentum going. Nice autographs out of our Pristine. Gold Judge. Jim Palmer auto. McConaughey to 499. Bremner, number 2 pick. Yay, 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 yay. All right. That's all I need to see. Give him a little more space on there. There. Stand-up displays. Soto's old one is even better. Yeah, I mean, it's slightly better. It's about the same, though. I've got the one on that jersey back there is the old one for the Nationals. Pretty. I mean, it's pretty close to that. Also, I have his first auto. So, and it looks, it is, I gotta, original. The original is clean. It is sweet. It is a little different. But they do evolve. Nice hit. It's a big hit. Case and Cunningham. True blue to 150. David. Very nice. Bill says, just stopping by to say I miss the mustache. He misses you too. He'll be back, don't worry. Might need to get some Just for Men. So my mustache is starting to get some gray in it. I don't like that. He really bulked up. Yeah. I mean, he's just a child here. Look at him. He's just a little boy. But he's still got that killer instinct. Look at his face. Oh. Remember what I'm always saying about these first autographs? And you can tell, like, if they take their time. Look at what Soto did. And look what he turned out to be. Attention to detail. Why you dislike Kikuchi? It's just a joke, Phil. Just a running joke. Going on 7 years. 7-year running joke. That's how we roll at Stryker Breaks. Another nice one. 2 first-round parallel autographs. Bradley Ebel. Number 32 overall pick out of high school. What do they call that? Consolation pick? Or first round, 32nd overall. And Cunningham was first round, 18th overall. Big upside, both of them. Brew Crew for Brent. Seth Hernandez. Refractor. It's a number 6 overall pick. It's a good one. David coming in, dropping a 1999 super chat. Thank you, brother. Beautiful Soto. Thank you for the tip. I appreciate it. JD Dix. X Fractor. Ty Harvey. There's our boy Nolan. Next up, the next break is going to be the basketball break. We got some Topps Finest and various flagship, chrome, finest, hobby, Breaker's Delight. It's going to be fun. And here's a gold. CJ Gray. 1 of 50, followed by yellow Cooper Pratt. Another color match to 75. Jake Cook. Have you tried to cross the soda first? No. I'm cool with it being the way it is. But now that you say that, makes me think about it. Nine five, 9.5, 9.5. Corners are a 9. Yep. Because of that one right there. Sharp, 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 centered. Edges are good. Surface is clean. Just a little baby dinger down in the bottom right. Just not gonna gem. Saw a great program on the Secretary Bird yesterday. Should send me a link. Love to watch it. Get my popcorn out. Just get all excited about watching him eat snakes all day. Trevor Cohen. First autograph. Going to Kurt. Jake Monroe. There's a spackle. Mason Neville, sky blue. South of Scene Refractor. First rounder. Number 22 overall. Phil Cincy says, I'm retired now and I just started collecting baseball cards. I watch your videos every week. Thanks so much for the valuable information. You're the best, Stryker. Thank you. I'm glad you could get something useful out of it. It's tough hopping back into the hobby or just becoming a collector for the first time. It can be overwhelming for sure. It is overwhelming. There's no it can be. It's just, whoa. There's a lot. But then again, that's part of the fun of it. You're constantly learning new things. I'm constantly learning new things and like discovering things. I don't know everything. I try to find out as much as I can and pass on the information to you guys, but there's even like secret things that isn't on a checklist. And so you don't know until someone pulls it or so Topps makes some kind of announcement after the release maybe, or but that keeps it fun. It keeps it so that it's never old. It doesn't get old. It's always new. I'm on the front of that wave, man, surfing this wave of new releases, sometimes multiple times a week. And it's a lot, but keeps it fresh, keeps it fun. Doing giveaways? No. I don't do giveaways because then scammers get involved. Anytime there's any giveaway on any channel, scammers get involved. And they're like, hey, I'm Stryker Breaks. You win. Send me your credit card information. And then the person does it, because who knows why. So yeah, it's a problem. That's a cool color. Green. Looks like it should be to 99. The only giveaways I do would be for slammers, because they're already in my group and I can direct message them through the Patreon. So you know it's legit. That's why, like, in the past I've done all kinds of giveaways, but more recently I've done the blowout mega mix box giveaways, but you got to be a slammer. That's why. I'd love to just give stuff away to the chat and stuff like that, but it always ends in, hey, I got a message from someone saying their Stryker breaks, saying to give me their credit card information and their mother's maiden name. And I'm like, no, don't do it. Jared Thomas to 35. That is a strange refractor. 12 of 35. See? Right back to it. Like, what is this? Why is that to 35? What the heck is this? I don't know. Anybody? That thing had a barcode on the back. What thing? This thing? I don't know what you're talking about. Got another box of Stadium Club. Image variation? Yeah, maybe. Maybe. There is something going on there, isn't there? I thought it was just the fence behind. Someone figure that out, please. Figure it out. We need to know. I've pulled one of those before and I just didn't know what it was. So I kept on moving. The die cut card had a barcode. Oh. Maybe they probably all do, and I never noticed that. Logo fractor, but they forgot the logos. Another oops by Topps. Is someone going to file a class action lawsuit so that we can get our logos on the logo fractor? Just send it in and they'll make us up some new ones. Seems like that's all you got to do these days to get what you want. Let's file a class action lawsuit against them. Uncertified, though. You remember the last time I pulled it? Okay. Logo fractor without the logos. They all have it. It's supposed to resemble an action figure in the package. The barcode on the back for the in-action. Never looked at it that close before. Some flippers. Yours for the taking, Kobe Mayo. Naylor. Honus. Trout. Sweet Bobby. Red. Okay, this is some kind of parallel. Looks like bubblegum pink. Yours for the taking, Jordan. What? I don't see numbering on there, do you? Funny that we just talked about not knowing everything, and then we're just getting hit like boom, boom with stuff that I don't know about. That is some kind of a parallel with no numbering. It looks sweet, though. I'm up there. Bill. Any ideas on that one, chat? Comes a green, too. Green Strider. It's a $199. All kinds of craziness happening. Weird parallel. Weird insert parallel. Dude, we got some buttes happening this break, and we got the 1, 2, 3, 4 more high-end boxes, and then an autographed baseball. Kurtz. Kershaw. Flipperoos. It's just a pink parallel. 1 out of 1,000 hobby packs. That's all. I knew it was a tough one since I haven't seen one yet. We've gone through at least a case and a half of this. Yours for the taking, Wilson. Abrams. Sajc to 25. Rookie autograph. Or the Cardinals, Travis. Yours for the taking. Base 1 in 8. Pink 1 in 1,000. Turquoise 1 in 1,269. Gold 1 in 2512. Gold rainbow foil board 101 probably is 1 in 12,000. Dylan Cruz rookie. Another Sajc. Scoobs and the man, like all the stuff that you don't pull in every box is coming out of this box. Numbered autograph to 25, green Strider to 199, that crazy pink and the blue. So we're out of space already. Go back in time. We're going back in time. Can I make room? Who do we put up front? We gotta put Judge. It's gonna go like that. These are nice. All 3 of those. Jim Palmer, multiple golds. I'm gonna set these guys back here. There we go. Let's make some room. We got at least 4 stand-worthy cards coming out of this box, plus all the parallels. 4 on-card autos, 2023. When is Bowman's Best coming out? Right here. Good timing. No, it should be out. It's going to be available for pre-sale on the 11th, I think. It's called a Bowman fractor, just high shine on the card. It's exactly the same as a normal one, normal refractor. Do a little quick grip of this. Pre-sale happened already. I thought it got pushed back. It was supposed to happen, and then it got pushed back, I thought. Muck City, yo, yo, yo! You ready for tomorrow, brother? I'm ready. I'm gonna get some side bet action going, so tell everybody who wants to get involved. I want to put 20 on the side pot. So bring some extra money. I'll tell Crane and Z. You tell Neil and whoever else you think might want to get involved with that. No retail for Bowman. Bowman's best. Someone's going to have to confirm that. I'm curious. Because the pre-sale, I thought, was supposed to happen. And then it got pushed back. But maybe I missed a pre-sale somewhere. Maybe it happened and I missed it. Deal. Beatty. Purple. To 250. I figure we just get a little last minute, like, just a little side pot for what we can do whatever we want first. Like, whoever is the highest ranked out of the side pot. You don't even got to win, you know? If there's only like 4 of us in it, just whoever places highest. Melton Auto. Soto Refractor. Tovar. Mervis Wave. That's a Jacob Wilson Refractor. Oh, yeah, that's why we do this. Roman Anthony. Sweet autograph. Refractor auto, Roman Anthony. Yes. Corey. Nice hit, brother. You want in, Shay? We're doing a little euchre tournament tomorrow. Annual. 4th annual? Top site says March 11th at noon. Yeah, I just didn't know. Is that the release day or the pre-order? Volpe Masterpiece. Mini Diamond Parallel. That is Volpe's rookie. That's a nice looking card. Shellacked. Another one, and what is this? Jackson Churio. Drew Jones Masterpiece. Churio. Casas. Gold rookie to 50. Oh, to 75. Okay, they're fine. Whatever you want to do, Bowman's best. Make this one to 75. Fine. Red Sox are hitting. Alvarez. Rookie refractor. Roman took his time on that one. Yeah, thanks for taking your time on that one, Roman. It looks really good. Tavares. He might be an exception to the rule. My rule about taking your time on your SIGs. Not your SIGs, your SIGs. Or maybe that's a sign of what if he busts? And I was like, see? Like the sample wasn't big enough for him leading the league in exit velocity. Or was it hard hit rate or exit velocity? Gutierrez. Roman's leading the league in something. It was either hard hit rate or exit velocity based on sample size. Spencer Jones, mini diamond parallel. Marcelo, Josh Young rookie. Termar, Bryce Harper refractor. After reading, pre-order was February 9th. So it's the official release? Uh-oh. I don't have any pre-ordered. I need to figure that out. And quick. I should probably do that immediately. Hold on a second. This is not going to take long. I just need to... Gutierrez is a fella I believe will break out this year, says Bobby Buddha. Manny, can you look into hard hit rate? See if Roman sits atop of that. It was something ridiculous, like 60%, and the next guy was like pretty well below that. Platinum anniversary. What's up with Plat? Is that happening for sure? I would love to have all this info for you guys, but nobody tells me anything. That's a blue. Put the blue up there. Beckett has it as TBA. Next up, a jumbo box of 2025 Topps Chrome Update. This is the box with the debut patch auto. Yeah, I did watch the Lanterns trailer. I'm starting to get a little nervous about that, because I'm not seeing any green. You know what I mean? It's like, it's a Green Lantern show, and it looks very grounded to me. These are interstellar space police. Like, bro, this should be like first of all, it should be taking place like flying through the universe. At least some of that. Maybe it will. I'm sure it will. I hope it will. But there's like no Green Lantern energy coming out of anything. They show the lantern and it looked like a cheap old like lantern from like the 1800s. That's not what I picture the lantern looking like, but okay. They show the outfit. The outfit looks dingy and like doesn't look green. It looks like brown and gray. But like, what are they doing with this? Starting to get nervous. Tawa to 199. It looks cool from like like it looks like a cool show. Like the old veteran cop and then the new guy, and they're trying to solve a crime in a small town. Okay, yeah, it's got True Detective written all over it. Like that's what it really seems like that. But where's all the willpower manifestation? Tyler Callahan to 199. Aqua rookie autograph. Going to Kyle. James Wood. They describe it as True Detective, but with Green Lanterns. Yeah. Says it'll start Earth-based, and then it'll lead more to intergalactic down the line. I can get on board with that. I can get on board. It's going to be when Hal snaps out of it and cleans up that suit. Okay. I'm just telling you my concerns. And we'll see. It's just a trailer. But when you're trailering, you kind of want to like get people a little excited. Matt Svanson, and it's got no... Maybe they're building up to it and everything, but even when he took off into the sky and started to fly, there's no green aura around him, green energy aura. So are they? My fear is that they're going to try to ground it in reality too much. Like the Penguin worked out well for that. That was like the Penguin was a perfect storyline for that because the Penguin's just a dude, doesn't have any superpowers. He's just a manipulative dude, boss. Freaky looking. That works. But here we're talking about magic powers. I want to see a little magic. They did reference the squirrel and aliens. Yeah. The guy they cast is Jon Stewart. Sound just like he does Justice League. I think the casting is great so far. Like I like both Hal and John. They're good actors. So that's not a problem at all for me. Yeah, people are always skeptical for anything new and any kind of different thing. Like I said, though, my fear is that they're taking this too far in the other direction. Like the Ryan Reynolds Green Lantern movie was too far out there, too much CGI, too crazy. Like people didn't like it because of that. So I fear they're taking it too far the other way. Like we're going to make it more realistic. Levi Jordan to 85. Another red hit. It's an on-card rookie autograph for Kyle. I'm just gonna be very picky about the lanterns. But at the same time, I'm almost certain to like it no matter what. But those were my thoughts. It looks like it's going to be a good show. Like they're trying to make it a good show first and foremost. Looks like it's going to have some bingeable qualities to it. Like you're going to want to see the next episode. I already want to know what's going on with the whole scene. The plot, the setting. Like why are they there? What's going on with that? Why is he like... How is he training Jon Stewart? Why? How and why? And where is Guy Gardner? And he says he's never talked to the other... Well, he implied that he's never talked to the other Lanterns because they're aliens, which is not how the story goes. He can talk to all of them. Like when you read the comic book, it's like the aliens aren't going like, gurk, gink, gink. It's just like talking. Most of them. Some of them are weird, but... Guy is also confirmed to show up in a couple episodes, so there's that to look forward to. Yeah, it's going to be tough for them to keep a coherent flow of timeline, storyline, universe with multiple Green Lanterns from Earth existing at the same time. And it's like in the car when it went off the cliff, the ring was just sitting there. Like the ring's got to choose you, and the ring was just sitting there. So it's like, why is it not on Hal? Why is it just sitting there? It hasn't chose like John Henry is not worthy yet. Ben Rice to 150. That is a nice autograph. True blue Ben Rice. On-card rookie auto. Going to Justin. Now we're talking. Got some very nice autographs happening. Let's show you. It's the Hot B. I'm not going to take him off the throne. That's a nice row of autos, man. And we are not done yet. Not even close. Sinestro also confirmed. And there will be other... Yeah, I mean, this... You can do so much with Green Lantern. You can have spin-off. You could have a whole... You could have a whole other series, just the other colored lanterns. Each one could have their own series, or movie, or whatever. And then there's so much you can do. But you have to have good characters. The writing has to be good, and you have to have characters that we care about. That's number one. Make the characters people that we care about. Whether it's a heel that you want to see him lose, like Sinestro, you should want to enjoy his time on the screen and be rooting against him, but also have him be kind of misunderstood, because that's kind of what he is, I mean, a power-hungry, genius level, on the border of good and evil, formerly good, but then took the dark side, kind of like a Darth Vader type of character. You can do a lot with Sinestro. He's like a classic all-timer villain in the DCU. I think that's why they called the show Lanterns and not Green Lanterns. Yeah, I've heard that angle. We'll see. Makes sense. Because there are so many lanterns. You can just do whatever with it, but you know, you got to focus on the Green Lanterns because obvious reasons. Like, I don't want them to go too heavy into the other colors quite yet. Oh, yeah. Coming to Stryker Unleashed. Green Lantern breakdowns. After every episode. Zen Frog says, I pulled that same Roman auto last night. That's insane. Museum collection. Oh, dude, Blackest Night is awesome. Like, if they go into the Blackest Night... Oh. I think it's too hard graphic wise to do that. I think that's a big problem with the concept, and that's why they're on Earth. Because when you get into this sci-fi interstellar traveling, and with all the other powers and Green Lanterns and different villains using this stuff, you're talking about a lot of budget going into CGI. So that, I think that's actually why they're just like on Earth, just chilling in Nebraska. Like, oh, we don't have to pay a lot for that CGI. Let's not even use his ring. We got a bonus hit in this box, folks. Let's go. Big bonus incoming. That means retrospective autograph. Angel Acuna to 25. Beautiful. Bright, vivid blue Acuna to 25. Nice Mets hit for Ryan. I'm going to leave this front row for autos right now. Sinestro needs to be bad already. I don't think so. I'd like to see him be good first, and then see how he turns bad. Personally, I like that. The arc, man. You want a villain arc as well as hero arcs. Multiple hero arcs and villain arcs. Here goes. Andrew Jones retrospective. Look at that border shining. What is that numbered to? Where is it? Oh, it's to 10. There it is. I didn't even see it. 5 of 10. Kurt. Sweet hit. Look at that smile. $1 million smile. Then we've got Trey Sweeney rookie auto. Going to Jen. Focus in there, buddy. Why aren't you? Who's stealing the spotlight? Palmer? Another Andrew Jones to 199. It's an Andrew Jones extravaganza for Kurt. A bat, a jersey, and an autograph to 199. And the final hit is Derek Jeter. A freebie Jeter to 49. Game used for Justin. Man, we got more. We're not even done. There's more coming. You might have thought, well, that's got to be the last box. Nah. We're stacking them up, boys. Stacking them up. Like Jeter doesn't even get a front row. And a cosmic box. The breaks today are so juiced. So juicy. If you want to join a break, let me drop a link in the chat. I get the question every day. How do I join a break? Join my Patreon group. Join the Slammer tier. Slammers get notified when I post a break they can buy if they want. Breaks sell out quick, so make sure you download the Patreon app on your phone. That way when I post a message, it'll pop right up on your phone like a notification does. You can just click it, take you right to the buy-in. I accept PayPal and credit cards. I ship next business day. So all these cards gonna be shipped out next business day. I even try to get them out on Saturday if I can. In the DC world, anyone can get Brack Pass. It's like when you start going there, the Marvel world too. You start getting into these like parallel universes and stuff. And it's the inevitable conclusion of any kind of series when they get into that. Like, okay, now everybody's alive. It was just a dream. Or so-and-so has the power to bring people back from the dead. Or let's go back in time and make sure none of this happens. Break number 2 stage is juicy. We're due for an auto. Come on, autograph. Super Fractor. Supernova. Stellanova. Planetary Pursuit. Those are our goals. Planetary Pursuit, and it's a rare one. It's a deep one. Real deep. In Uranus. Lindor. Look at that thing. Man, back-to-back boxes. This is a rare one, guys. Nice, Ryan. What a stage. What a stage, what a stage. Langford, Nucleus. Ruth, Mantle, and Judge. Otani in a purple nebula. Alvarez to 150. Another Mets hit for Ryan. How long you been waiting to... I mean, I'm quick-witted, brother. Just came up with it. Come on. Another nuke. Tovar. Kutch. Wilson. Otani Lightspeed. Drake Baldwin Ultraviolet Beam. Jacob Wilson rookie. Skeens Refractor Bregman. Lindor and Soto. Come on, we want more. We're not done yet. Give us something else. Judge. We got one more thing in here, I think. Yep, I see something. Oh, nice. Otani. That is a very sweet Aqua Equinox to 199. We got to be done, right? Not quite. Careful there, Bubba. Print run of 11 on Uranus. Sounds about right. Very tough pull. I think I've only pulled 2 of those ever. And I opened quite a bit of Cosmic. All right, we need some space. for the autograph baseball. Under Wraps Mystery Autograph Baseball Series 2 coming up right now. Get ready to guess. I'm going to reveal a little piece of the auto, and we're going to see if we can guess who it is based on that. Get your typing fingers ready. We're looking for this one right here. If I pull you any of these three, I hope you enjoy it, because that's going to be crazy. The Babe Ruth. Sandlot ball. Are you ready? Yeah, Ken. Yes, it does. Another specialty ball. That looks like the Tigers' colors. Oh, it's numbered to 5. It's numbered to 5. Four of 5. This is a special ball. Peak. What is this? Where's the auto? The autograph is hiding on us. Where is he? There he is. Oh boy. Oh boy. Are there going to be multiple SIGs on here? Okay. What is this? Come on. Trammell? Whitaker? Come on, chat. You get that much. I mean, it might be Mets. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It might. It's the Mets. It is the Mets. Had to get a little sneak peek. Yeah, against New York. New York Mets. What is that? That looks like, is that an S? It looks like a fancy S. Bernie? Might be a B. All right, let's just rip the Band-Aid off. New York or nowhere. 9 RBI. Let's go Mets. Beatty? Nimmo? Bobby Bowe? Is that Brett Beatty? I have a Beatty auto. It doesn't look like that. Let's check it out. It's a Nimmo. New York or nowhere. Tons of inscriptions on there. 9 RBI. Let's go Mets. New York Mets record. Wow, what a cool ball. 4 of 5 numbered. That is a really sweet hit. Ryan, congratulations. Let's get him back in there. And then, you know what the beauty of these are? It's already authenticated. Because to get this stuff authenticated, especially with multiple signatures and inscriptions and stuff, like, it can be costly. Sweet. What a break. Break number 2. Both breaks were good so far. And now for the hits. Tovar Nucleus, Alvarez to 150, Langford Nucleus, Molina to 199, Red Trout, Bellinger, Pristine, Lindor to 250, Hoffman Blue, Edmund autograph, Contreras black and white, Freeland rookie auto, Strider to 199. Yours for the taking, Jordan. Tough pull pink parallel. 1 out of 1,000 plus. Jared Thomas to 35. Trevor Cohen first auto. Suzuki blue. Gray 1 of 50. That's his first. Harvey checkerboard. Pratt to 75. Gold Wilson Contreras to 50. Dick Allen Pristine, Seager to 99. Angel Acuna, rookie to 25. Low-numbered museum. Charlie Blackmon, Pristine to 75. Cole Henry to 199. Swanson to 250. Callahan to 199. Tawa to 199. Tavares, auto. Gutierrez. Melton. Beatty to 250. Jones mini diamond. Casas to 75. Masterpieces Volpe mini diamond parallel. Mervis wave. Jordan to 85. Gusto to 99. Basketball's coming up next, guys. Scooble game used. Sajasi rookie auto to 25. That is a gold sand glitter parallel. New Age Athletics numbered to 50. Beautiful. Bernabel team border rookie. Aaron Judge gold to 50. Trace Sweeney autograph to 149. Jim Palmer autograph. Encased. Juan Soto popular demand. What a sweet orange parallel to 25. Amazing hit. Andrew Jones, that's numbered to 10. Retrospective auto. Bradley Ebel, first round pick, first Bowman autograph to 499. Refractor. Another Andrew Jones game used bat, swatch, and auto. 1 of 199. eBay 101. Cason Cunningham, blue first auto. True blue to 150. First round pick. Roman Anthony refractor autograph. Otani to 199. Aqua Equinox parallel. Xander Bogaerts popular demand auto, and that is numbered to 25. Ben Rice, true blue debut to 150. Rookie autograph. Francisco Lindor, Uranus, low pop, crazy hit, and Derek Jeter, meaningful material, game used memorabilia to 49. And now, the basketball break. It's impeccable timing. Y'all ready? It's break 3, and we're ripping some basketball. We'll stand up and stretch. Everybody stand up. Guess that's good enough. Are you ready? Ben Rice, image variation. I don't think so. It's just the rookie debut auto, I believe. Fanatics Blasters finally sold out. Yeah, they've been sold out for a little bit. Hopefully you got some while you could, because it's arguably the best format outside of jumbo boxes. Cooper versus Tatum showdown tonight. Oh, there's some good stuff on TV. Adrenalized. Hat tip, sir. We're starting with a flagship mega box. And we're setting 3.5. Cooper over under 3.5. Over or under? Trey Johnson and possibly the best player in the league, Yang. Better than Wemby. I've been saying it since day one. Yang, greater than Wemby. Walter Clayton Jr., rookie holofoil. There we go. There's one. Hopefully you got your over-unders in before I spilled the beans here with a freebie. Better not be seeing any unders now, because usually when you get one, he brings his friends. Giannis. Generation Now. Edgecombe. Cade. SGA. Murray Boyles. Ace Bailey. Jaquez. Another Bailey. 8-bit ballers. Clifford. Over. One under as a troll. A lot of Murray Boyles. Nipple. It's a good one too. It's one of the better ones. 1980. So good, in fact, I'm putting it on the stage. Hit that like button on our way to 300 likes. Wemby. Malawak, Knipple. Rainbow foil sharp. Let's do back-to-back hanger boxes. Start with this one. Looking for Diamante exclusives. You get 2 per. Good part of the pack. Oh, jeez. Gold Diamante to 50. Cam Thomas. That was a surprise. I was going to Travis. Queen 8-bit ballers. Edgecombe. Back-to-back VJs. And the base Diamantes. Siakam. Levine. How about a Topps Chrome hanger box? We got the Pulsars coming out of this box. At least one. Sometimes you get two. But if you don't get two, you get a refractor. Giddy. Jangles. LeBron inspirational. Harden. Okay, we'll take a base Chrome Knipple for sure. You pulled a pretty cool Yang relic the other day. It's a contradiction. Impossible. It's impossible. Speaking of Fanatics boxes, we have one. Chase Retail exclusive hollow parallels. Don't mind if I do. But really what we're looking for is the Topps border exclusives. You know we'll get a hollow foil. You know we'll get a Topps border per pack, bonus packs, as compared to the blaster boxes. Display boxes are in stock again. Walmart online. Well, just remember that those are like third party. So they're like third party selling those. So you may be overpaying. Ace Bailey. Here's what the Topps border looks like. Pritchard. Paul George holofoil. Trey Murphy holofoil. Harper. Tyler Hero. Pink holofoil. Pretty tough. Pink holofoils. Not a ton of them. Shaq and Anthony Davis. Oh, the wrong Mav. Queen. Oh, the wrong Hornet. Take the VJ. We got a Harper and a VJ. Shepard. Another Harper. Power players. How about a Topps Chrome Blaster Box? Yeah, 3 cons up there. Let's put them together. Save room next to Cooper. Fears rookie Chrome leading off. Refractor Bradley Beal. Flipperoo. Brandon Miller refractor. Red, white, and blue parallel, Daniel Gafford. Here's our basketball. Carter Bryant rookie. Real thick on the top and the left. Whoa. Ball of Duty Bam. And Jason coming in with a 1999 just for good measure. Hat tip, kind sir. Hat tip to you. You got, who you got? You got the Hornets? You have the Hornets. Aha. We got 3 Knipples on stage for you. Let's keep it going. Lots of possibilities incoming. Appreciate the super chat. Get you a parallel, get you an auto, something. Kind of a bland box. All we got was a Fears base. Do better. Got another shot here. Could get a free auto out of this too. Autos and relics come out of here at a pretty good rate. I was doing the numbers. I did the numbers. And this format is one of the best, if not the best, at like $1 per autograph and hit relic. Surprisingly, even better than whatever the price was when I did it for hobbies and jumbos. Miller looks like he's enjoying playing with ball and Knipple. Bobby says, did you see that there is a printing error where some refractors don't have the refractor printed on back? I noticed it's normally the flipped around ones. Oh, really? I didn't know that. Take VJs. Oh, you got the Sixers too. We got a couple of good teams, Jason. Hornets and Sixers. I'd take them. We're flying through the base. Trying to get to the good stuff. Kalkbrenner Richardson. 8-bit Harper. Couple of bones. Couple of nothings. Oh, but don't sleep on the Yang. Oh, man. Mavericks holofoil. Trey Johnson generation now. Where the Coopers at? Carter Bryant. Jokic. Harper. Here's a holofoil. Ja. 8-bit baller hollow. Bridges and Fears. Yeah, I saw that flag. It was just like a sticker, the 101 flag, and there was like some kind of an error. Like they didn't put the sticker on an actual card. How does that happen? It kind of goes to show you that they don't really care about like what's going where, and we got to make sure that this is properly. It just like hit the button, hit the green button, and have the assembly line go, go, go. We don't care. Pump it out, get it out of the warehouse. Move on to the next thing. They don't even care about the 101s. Harper. Jamal Murray holofoil. Ace Bailey. Back-to-back aces. Pocket aces. Dr. J and Jeremiah Fears. Queen rookie. Numbered CJ McCollum to 150. Blue hollow. Going to New Orleans. Jeffrey. It's time for Finest. Should we go all out? Let's go all out. The good luck, Matt. Here we go. Pack number 1. Trey Johnson on top. Rookie. Checkerboard Christie. PV to 250, uncommon. Kalkbrenner first. And the first autograph, Elijah Martin. Baseline autos. Going to Kevin. That's numbered. It's a colorful mat. Darren Fox. Oil spill. A Rivals Cooper. There's 2. And what is this? Orange. Big orange. Come on, baby. SGA orange to 25 finishers. Sweet. That's a color match. Wow. OKC Bobby. Nice, bud. Okay, we got 2 coops. We need 2 more to hit the over. Rare Traore. Oil spill Morant. Oh, that's a big Cooper to 350. Any numbered Cooper's a big Cooper. Daniel, we got 3. We only need 1 more. I feel like we can do it now, all of a sudden. All of a sudden, we're there. We're almost there. VJ Finishers. Ray Allen, Refractor Muse. Jaden Ivey, Uncommon. Joker and Thompson, Embiid and Thomas. Derek Queen, rookie. Dylan Harper, rookie. Kawhi, oil spill. Jalen Green to 150. D-Wade Muse. And a checkerboard Dominique Muse. Tatum. How is it muted? Oh no! It didn't capture my response. What a sick hit. Monster Wemby. Orange to 25 on card Masters autograph. Hot Hands McGee strikes again. Kurt, you did it. You have mastered Topps Finest. Saw that orange peeking out. I was wondering, what? Should we just redo it? Put it back in the pack? Start over? I could. A literal mic drop for the Wemby. Ah, yes! Woo! Yeah, he blocked my voice. He's so... Another Knepel. Rare Ace Bailey. Joker oil spill. Oh, man. Thought that was going to be a blue Knepel. It's a Kalkbrenner uncommon to 150. Trey Johnson arrivals. Walter Clayton Jr. refractor first. If there ever was a snapshot worthy card. Could read it in my eyes. Oh my God. Topps Finest hobby boxes are just, half of the cards are top load cards. And then every card out of a Breaker's Delight. I mean, jeez. Stuff. $5K on that Wemby. Yes. Kurt with a huge hit. Hopefully that made your day. We got one of these. Could be something bigger than that, maybe. Who knows? These boxes are crazy. And then we're moving on to baseball. We're going to do another high roller baseball mixer after this. Strap in, stay here, hit the like button. Trying to get to 300 likes. Geometric Watkins. I see gold. Rare Geometric Embiid. And here we go. Yegor. Rare. Geometric first rookie. So much. There's so much going on here. What is this now? We got our second 101. John Stockton, 1 of 1. Muse. Am I muted? Oh my. Sleepy coming in with a $9.99. I can't quite read that. Not telling you this to gloat at all. I just pulled a 101 Derek Queen auto from a free pack I got from. No way. You tweeted it at you? Congratulations. That's amazing, brother. I'm happy to hear. 101 Stockton Muse, and we're not even into the hits yet. Dwight Howard to 35 Masters. That's pretty cool. Pretty cool indeed. Another hit for Kurt. Kurt, you are on fire. Elijah Martin. Baseline rookie autograph. I thought that was an orange for a second. And Renaud to 35. Kings hit for Jeffrey. But there's more. It's our last chance for Cooper number 4. Morant to 100. Trae Young to 100. And another Morant. That's a uncommon Morant to 75. Holy. 101 number 2. We might actually get 3 101s today. Two hot bees in this little... Dude, this was as cheap as I could make a break. And And we got some freaking monsters. That's the thing about basketball, dude. Huge ceiling. There's a floor, though. But there's a huge ceiling. 101 Derek Queen auto out of a free pack from Stryker. Unbelievable. I'm glad you got that. Every single card goes into a top loader. There was a special inscription on it as well. Wow. Yeah, I'm gonna check that out. I'm gonna check that tweet out. Let me top load these. Let me show you the hits. And then we'll check out that. Hopefully, is there a pic with the tweet? Hopefully. Gotta be. The freaking monster! Couple of oranges, a numbered Cooper. What a break. Let's look at them. Pink Hero, Gold Cam Thomas Diamante to 50, McCollum to 150, Cooper, Knipple, Peavy to 250, Dominique Checkerboard, Kawhi Oil Spill, Harper Rookie Queen, Rookie Sonics, Muse, Refractor, Ray Allen, Finishers VJ, Morant, Oil Spill, Traore Rare, Oil Spill Fox, Christy Checker, Morant Geo to 75, Trae Young to 100, Ja Morant to 100. First, Rookie Yegor Geo, Watkins, Embiid, Jalen Green to 150. Cooper Arrivals, Elijah Martin Rookie Auto, Cooper to 350. Orange Finisher SGA to 25. Clarkston Oil Spill, Joker Oil Spill, Kalkbrenner to 150. Another Knipple. Dwight Howard to 35. Masters Auto. Elijah Martin Rookie Auto. Baseline Autographs. Looks like it should be an orange. Oh, it is. I finally... Okay. It is numbered to 15. This Elijah Martin. It's hard to see with all this going on. Renaud to 35. Rookie Auto. John Stockton 101. See it in the corner? And that's not even the best card. Wemby, orange, Masters, on card auto to 25. We got one more break. Break number 4. Our chance to get 3 101s at least in one day of breaks. We got 2 already. Good vibes in the chat. Let's go. Pump it up. Super annoying music. Enough. How can anybody listen to that stuff? Break number 4, box number 1 on our quest for 1 of 1, number 3. Can we do it? Hit the like button if you think we can. Under wraps basketballs, I'm sure. I'm sure they will. They do footballs, they do hockey pucks, they do baseballs. Just a big box for that. Oh yeah, hold on, let me look at the, let me see if I can find that tweet real quick. I don't see it. Oh. Here it is. I don't see a picture of it though. Sleepy. I'm not too good with Twitter. X, whatever you want to call it. I don't see a picture of it. All I see is you said were you replying? Is it a reply? Is that why? Here we go. There's the replies. Whoa! I see it. I'm pulling it up right now. What a sick hit. I'm gonna put it up on the screen. There it is. Look at that. What a card. Awesome. Congratulations on that, brother. Friday Fire. Break number 4. Here we go. Can we call that 101 number 3? Nah. We'll do it. It's got to happen now, all this talk about it. $50 Chuck looking for some more likes. We can get to 300. I mean, the hits have been worthy of many hundreds of likes. I mean, after all, let's see how many people have we had in here. Over 3,000 people came today. Not even 10% have hit the like. Wong says, I wonder how much my 2022 Topps Holiday Julio Rodriguez 1/1 auto is worth now. You got 4,900 for it? It's a rookie auto. Topps Holiday, 4,900. I think he did all right. I bet you that's about what it's worth. Did you get it graded? Or is that sold for raw? That's why you got a problem with Julio. Uh-huh. We figured it out, chat. You wanted him to fail so that you could say, I got 4,900 for this loser's card. Nick Kurtz. Nice. Red. Rookie. Stand-worthy card number 1. Not graded. Wanted to sell before he became a bust. I mean, I don't know how much more you would have got if it graded, you know. I think you did good. Because it's holiday, you know. It's not like a Topps Chrome 101 or something. There is a difference. We're starting out with some really nice reds. The two best rookies out of the product. Nick Kurtz and James Wood. It's going to be that kind of break. Alcantara. Rookie autograph as well. All the names just erased. How did that happen? Ruh-roh. What? I gotta figure this out. Why did that happen? I got no names on my list. High roller number 4. Got him. Glitch in the matrix. Woo-hoo, that would have sucked. I'd had to manually go through. That would have taken a while. We're good. Brooks Lee. Just a slight glitch in the matrix. Anyway, what I was looking for. I'll organize this. What I was looking for is who's got the Nationals, Anthony, and who's got the A's, Nicholas. Not a bad Ben Rice either. Not bad at all. I'm putting him up there too. Cody trying to tell me what's worthy of being top loaded. You trying to tell me what's worthy of being top loaded? Cody. You tell Jordan his form on his jumper is not so good. How he can improve on it. A little more arc to the ball, Mike. That's Cody. Come on, brother. Mick Abel, blue. Oh, okay. Thank God. But the only reason I say that is because people do that. Jackson Jobe. It wouldn't have been a first time. It'd have been about time number 79. Skeens. Usually when they do that, my response is a little bit meaner. And it goes a little something like, I'm not even gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. That's why I hesitate just a bit before I pull out the old, you know. I have a funny one. Well, one that's much funnier that I can't say. And then I go to like, I don't go to McDonald's and tell you how to flip burgers or something like that as a generic one. But the one I want to say is so much funnier. One autograph, one relic in a jumbo box, sand glitter. If I could only say it. Should we find a WBC? Since this is... Is it on right now? We can put it up. It's not on. Gonna have to watch fire. Dessert first. Got a good feeling about this. Got a good feeling. Gold. I knew it. Gold Miguel Cabrera. Look at how big this must have been. Look at the dude. He's so happy. Like, he's the size of Prince Fielder right here. I got paid so much money, I don't gotta try anymore. Dude. You can't wipe that smile off his face, though. You know it's because he sees the hot dog vendor. He's... All good, Cody, is my bad. I'm just ready. I haven't gotten like that with anybody today, and I'm a little on edge. I just want a free banning, but it's not happening. Hot churros! And Miggy's just like, ha ha! Running. It's the only time he ran all season is when the hot churros guy went calling his name. 2 for $25. They're so expensive. They were $10 or $11. I think it was $11 for a hot churro at Universal Studios. I got one for my daughter. It was all right. I've had better. Tyler Freeman. Ryan Ritter. We got his auto earlier, didn't we? I think we did. Rockies for Thomas. Perdomo to 250. Purple Parallel. And a Mookie. $8 p.m. Okay. I don't think we'll be at it still at 8 p.m. Yeah, small talk. We went to the new one. It's called Epic. Epic Universe. It was pretty epic. Pretty awesome. Shoeless Joe. I thought it was going to be, but it is not a crazy hit. Julio's pretty cool. Yeah, Epic Universe was... The best part about it was Stardust Racers. Awesome roller coaster. 2 different tracks that like spin over top of each other and just like it's wild. So you can ride it twice and have a unique experience both times. Very intense. Awesome though. If you like going upside down and doing loop-de-loops and twists, and you'll like it. Monsters Unchained is pretty cool too. We got on that one quick for some reason. Like everybody who, if you stay there, you get to go an hour early, and everybody who is in line, they were going to the Mario Kart ride because it was like a 3-hour wait on the Mario Kart every day, all day. And that was the one we didn't get to ride because the line was so long. I was like, nah. My parents, or my wife and daughter didn't want to do that either. They didn't care about that one. Tony Hawk. But because we didn't do that, we did the whole park other than that ride in like half a day. The one thing that was like a waste, it was an okay ride, but it was one of those like dragon rides, How to Train Your Dragon rides. Not the one that is just like up in the air spinning around, but the actual coaster. We were in line forever for that one. That's a cool greatest hits. Pink parallel greatest hits. Dominguez blasts a walk-off homer to beat the Rangers. Yeah, 3 hours is too much, but you got to wait that long for a couple of the best rides. Haggard's ride, you got to wait like 3 hours all day, every day, even if you get there early. That's like the reason to go, like one of the biggest rides, Haggard's, and then the Mario Kart one. We actually, well, what's another one that's pretty long? Velocicoaster can get pretty long too. Mario Kart is fine, cool, but underwhelming. Well, now you're making me happy that I didn't wait. So thank you. Nacho City Connect game used memorabilia. That's numbered to 99. A Braves hit for David. I don't think this song should have been included in the playlist. Off to the races. Velocicoaster is very awesome. One of the best roller coasters that exists. Velocicoaster is, yeah, it's sweet. The only card I ever regretted selling that I pulled was the Michael Jordan Fleer Ultra Scoring Kings. My dumbass sold it during the 08 crash. Probably would have graded out an 8 or a 9, sold for $250. Oh. Yeah, that's brutal, brother, because that card is awesome. That's one card that I don't have that I've always wanted, and it just keeps going up in price, and I feel like I missed out. So I don't know if I'm gonna go there now. Maybe one day. I might get a lower graded one, maybe like a 7 or something. What's this? What's this? Frankie Lindor, bonus hit. Game used memorabilia. Going to Kurt. And a gold to 2026 Cesar Prieto. Bo Naylor Sand Glitter. Gossman, rainbow foil. Okay, now we are on Pristine. We already got a 101. We've been getting some awesome hits out of this product today. Got the Pudge Rodriguez encased auto. Couple autos to 25. 101 Jarren Duran. Been treating us real nice. Next game, WBC is on FS1. Puerto Rico versus Dominican, about a half an hour. if I have that channel. Does it come with YouTube TV? Might have to bite that one open again. Sold your 93 Finest Jordan for $150 in 05. There are some cards that just go up, even through recessions and all that kind of thing. Jordans, they're only going to go up for all time, pretty much. The only time that those things go down is when literally everything else goes down because of a depression or a huge recession or financial crash of some sort. They could go down a little bit, maybe. But even then, it's like, because if it goes down, people with money are just sitting there waiting. They're like, please, please, financial crash. There's so much I want to buy. Okay. There. These packs are out of control. Encased hit number 1. Are you ready? Fernando Tatis Jr., 3 of 50. For Tony. Let's put it up here. Number 2, Jake Cousins. Rookie for the Brewers. For Bobby. Pristine Nick Castellanos. For Travis. Does he have a home? Did he sign with the Padres? I think he signed with the Padres. Yastrzemski. Pristine to 75. For Robert. Patreon is a flower company. That's how you could get away with it, telling your wife that. I like it. It's an innovative excuse. Gold, Pristine, autograph, Barry Zito. We're getting the Athletics involved. 12 of 50. Beautiful hit. And finally, Conforto. Pristine. For the Mets. Kurt. Jake says I pulled a Castellanos printing plate auto rookie card years ago. I don't know why I still have it. Kind of cool though. You still have it. Probably for the same reason most people have most of their cards. Because it's like, yeah, what are you going to sell your 101? Like, how many 101s do you have? Not many. I don't have many. I've only pulled a few in my whole life for myself. We pulled 2 today for you guys. I think I pulled maybe 2 or 3 my whole life ripping for myself. But none of them were good. Friedel rookie. Oh, yeah. Look at that, Vlad. That's a pristine parallel, too. Game used memorabilia. Slice of a star. 89 of 99. Very nice, dude. Pristine. Christopher. Awesome. Gold. Ernie Clement. Go Nick. Almost to 300 likes. We can do it. Kike. Red Sox. Kike. For Robert. Double checking on that one. I saw a little bit of pink. Thought maybe, just maybe, we got something crazy. Wit to 99. Put a 1-1 shield of Pat's running back and sold it to buy 2025 5-star, which I would never buy straight cash. Yeah, that's always an option too. Go to the card shop, trade in a card for store credit, give you a little bit more than they would in cash, and then use it for a box. I would buy that Michael Jordan Scoring Kings in a PSA 5. Wouldn't care, just want the memory back. Well, you're adding to the memory too. There are certain cards that it doesn't matter the grade. I mean, some people would argue that that's the way it should be for all cards. Shouldn't matter about the grades, just the card. Collect the card, not the grade. You know that old saying. Who do you think's going to win WC? I think America's going to win. Good old US of A. But man, that Dominican team is insanity. And yeah, I'm sleeping on Japan. Like the inner pack should have something to look forward to. I remember I was saying that during this year's Pristine. There's more parallels. There's numbered parallels in this year's Pristine that make it interesting. So like they fixed this aspect of it. But in these, there's like hardly nothing to look for. The innermost pack. Insane upside if we find a super fractor in this. What's up, Richard? Oh man, we've had insane day, Richard. We've had an insane day full of magical hits. Not kidding, not trolling. Every break has been good to great. Namala. Put it this way, Richard. We're going for 3 101s today. We've already gotten 2. Namala to 499. Color match. Sky blue. For the Blue Jays, Christopher. Aqua Max Beleu to 199. Aqua Lava. Going to Thomas. Nice refractor. Carlson. One of the top prospects in this. First round shortstop out of high school. Michael says, I own 4 101s. Unfortunately, they are all Junior Spivey. He was my favorite player back in the day. An affordable way to do it. Tyler Bremner, number 2 overall pick. Refractor. Yeah, if we include the queen, which we can't, but if we do, at least 2.5. Max Clark to 99, green, Marcus Phillips, checkerboard, X fractor, whatever you want to call it. Oh, that's why. Okay. Mitch Voigt, 82 of 250. Prized Prospects Refractor. And Kyson Witherspoon to 125. Aqua Reptilian. Seth Hernandez. Ethan Conrad. Hernandez is the number 6 pick. Chase Shores. First auto for Nicholas. This is it. This is the last one, EM. Impress. Yeah, it's been an amazing day. We've had all kinds of fun. Lots of huge hits. This is what we do. This is why we do it. Purple. Charles Davlin. Purple first auto to 250 for Anthony. All right, I'll try to remember that. Walker Janik to 199. Houston hit for Sky. Sky Blue Younger Man. One more pack. Running out of top loaders. Cardshells.com. Use the code Stryker26 for a discount on your card shells, top loaders, and sleeves. And supplies. They got one touches. They got everything you can imagine. You have a 101 Topps Now Patrick Bailey foil fractor of his 10th inning walk-off grand slam against the Dodgers. Nice. Let's go with that one. Stadium Club box. Get another auto out of here. Oh yeah, the Queen. Yep. Ken's on top of it. Thanks, Ken. We are at, what are we at? A little over 4 hours straight. Nothing but fire today. If you're a member, drop a fire emoji or a nuke in the chat. Let's get everybody hyped up a bit. You can join the channel, become a member. It's only $1.99 a month. I make it real cheap, real affordable for anybody. You can also gift them to others if you want to. There's exclusive emojis that only the members can use. You can access member-only chat as well, another benefit. You also get a green highlight on your name. So look in the chat, you see all the green highlights, those are members. And you get an avatar that changes over time, becomes bigger and stronger, and more full of steroids as time goes by. Lots of benefits. Very small, minuscule price, less than a cup of coffee. Tim Hortons, it's like $3 now for a cup of coffee. Do you remember if it was a hobby or retail? It was a retail. Retail pack, brother. There you go, Bobby. That's what I like to see. $50 Chuck with the fire baseball. Nice. Last pack. Last pack. Come on. Time for a monster out of Stadium Club. We got a card number to 25, autograph number to 25 earlier. We have hit it. Another goal. 300 likes. Yes. What a treat. The cards are in the same direction. Doc Gooden to 25. That's a cool one. 16 of 25 going to the Mets. Kurt, on a roll today, brother. Here we go. Good auto to get. Still looking for the elusive 101. Adley. Still going, Javier. We got some big boxes still to go in this break. Redwood. It's our second Redwood. What does that mean? Let's see how the collation goes. Are we going to get the Kurtz now? Freddie. Posey. Matt Shaw, not bad. Cam Smith. Here's the regular Kurtz. Oh, so it looks like the Reds do not have a specific collation. I was wondering that. Someone told me, I pulled that Cooper X Fractor. Someone said they had the same collation with their X Fractors. So it may be that the actual X Fractors out of that Topps Chrome have some kind of a collation. Now it's time for a Bowman's Best Box. A bunch of autographs out of here. The last box had a Roman Anthony auto. That is a jersey match. 16 out of 25 on that doc. I've got a Doc Gooden autographed baseball in my collection. Cody, thanks for the sub, brother. Cool skeins, shellacked. Masterpieces, Yoshida. Outman, Hunter Brown rookie. Refractor. Max Clark and Nick Morabito. Another auto for Kurt. Reel to reel, Cam Collier. Mini diamond parallel, die cut. Drew Jones. Reel to reel Soto. It's like a refractor, but. Jeremy Pena, mini diamond. And Oscar Gonzalez. An autograph going to Nick. What's your choice? 24 Museum or 25 Pristine? 24 Museum. 24 Museum's expensive though. Real expensive. Colin Houck to 150. Another hit for Kurt. Vargas. Gabby rookie. Senga rookie. Green parallel. Numbered to 99. Mets. This is a... I'm remembering now. 23 Bowman's best. Mets galore. Montez wave. And Braylon Tavera. Autograph. Yeah, 24 stuff. The checklist is really, really good. That's a Skeens rookie year. Not all the checklists have Skeens though, but I'm pretty sure Museum does. But it's not just Skeens. There's all kinds of other good players that come out of there. Jackson Holiday, Junior Caminero, Jackson Merrill, Jackson Churio. ...2024 stuff's been going up consistently. But this year is going to be kind of a make or break season for that too, like, because it's all about, you know, the potential and the upside, and a couple of those players have made it. Sorta. Skeens has made it. But then there's a few guys that are kind of on the borderline. You know, are they going to be stars or not? Junior, for example. Looks like he might be a star too. A lot of home runs, a lot of power, real young. Churio's on the borderline. Merrill had a down year last year. Holiday, make or break. So like I wouldn't recommend buying any 2024 products and holding them at this point, because you're going to want to wait and see all those players that I mentioned, and then other guys that I didn't even mention that are in the checklist that are coming into their own in the bigs. I think you could see a slight, I don't know. It just, anytime something is held up by a pitcher, it could fail dramatically. All it takes is one pitch and Skeens is out, and then the products drop in price a little bit. But if someone else makes up for it by taking the leap into superstar status, they could make up for it. Topps Chrome Update 2025 Jumbo Box. Here we go. Ellie, yeah, Ellie. Big one. There's a big one. Wyatt, there's like so many guys. So many guys. Yamamoto. But typically when you get a couple years out from a release, you really got to kind of lock in to see if there's going to be any more growth. There's got to be a few guys that just lock in and become what they're capable of. Even Ellie, you know, he's still kind of like, okay, he's a star, but if his strikeouts remain high, like you're not going to get there just on steals. That exit velo's got to translate into more home runs, more power. All the guys, like most of those guys have question marks around them. The only one, you know, Skeens did his thing. Yamamoto did some amazing things that probably have cemented him, but it's tough. Fluharty to 199. But if you got all like multiple guys from that release making an all-star team again this year, and then Cy Young, a couple of Cy Young candidates again, and then also, you know, what kind of WAR can these guys put up? If any of them that put up 6+ WAR, Wyatt can put up 6+ WAR, Ellie can put up 6+ WAR, Churio can put up 6+ WAR, Merrill actually could. People are kind of down on Merrill. I'm a door to 175, and I like that. I like that they're down on Merrill. I should look right now, see if there's any cards I need. How much does a box of those run? Asks Richard. What you talking about? This that we're opening right now? I can't remember. I think it's like $450 or something like that. Cup Fractor. Joey Ortiz. Cup card. Cup Fractor. Very nice. I didn't even see what he did yesterday. I didn't have a chance to look it up. "26 minutes, 18 points, 5 boards, 6 assists, 4 blocks, and a steal." Jeez. That's a nice return. Solid return in 26 minutes. That's huge production in 26 minutes, actually. That's... you got to extrapolate that. Teodosio. Where did all this come from? There's so many tabs open up here. Nicholas, congratulations on the Bryce Teodosio autograph. I'm sure you will cherish this. What's that? Look on the back and see how old he is. Are you sure? It's not good. Pretty old rookie. What's your one guy to watch this season? I can't limit that to one. Oh, I'm going to be watching a lot of the young guys, the rookies, the guys who slumped last year, the guys that are on my fantasy team. I'll be able to tell you that after my fantasy draft, because that's who I'm going to like. Whoever I have on my team, I'm going to be watching them close. But I think Jackson Merrill, you got to watch him because he's got the most upside for a guy who people are down on based solely on injuries. And so the thing about Merrill is he didn't run. He was nursing injuries all year last year. So he didn't run. He's got to run. He's got to be a dual threat. He's a triple threat. Power, speed, and average. And defense. Like, he's a 5-tool player. How many 5-tool players are people like, just... That's a sweet hit. Nick Kurtz, Prism. I'm maybe watching McGonigal. That's a guy you should be watching. He looks awesome. Nick. Not Nick's getting hits. Cooney been running? Yeah. Hollywood Crew says, what's your biggest pull you pulled for someone and yourself? Oh, geez. There's lots of them, brother. Lots of big boys. Drake Baldwin, rookie debut. It's a nice card to 150. I mean, we pulled a card in this break today. In a break today. That's going to be one of the bigger cards. Orange Wemby auto on card. That's a big boy. We pulled a LeBron auto the other day. That was a big boy. Triple autos. There's just all kinds of them, man. You can go to strikerbreaks.com. Look at the Hall of Hits. Check out some of the better hits. There's all kinds of just monsters on there. David's got the Braves. Museum collection. Let's get a bonus hit out of here, eh? I think both of our boxes today from breaks 1 and 2 had extra hits. This one feels a little thicker as well. Oh, yes, it's a little thicker indeed. Surprisingly, one of the more underrated hits recently was a Paul Skeens and Andrew McCutchen on-card dual autograph, numbered to 25, I think. Brother sold it for $20K raw. Pulled it here on Stryker Breaks. All right, on the back, Sandy Koufax to 249, Fernando to 99. And here we go. Come on, baby. It's a sideways one. It's a purple. And it's another James Wood. This one's to 20. Quad piece. Game used to 20. Let's go. Anthony. Yeah. Followed by Trey Sweeney. This is similar. Is that the same collation as that last one? Sweeney, but this one's to 25, the lower numbered stuff. Then we got a real thick boy. Look how thick this one is. Oh my gosh, what is this going to be? Is it our third 101? Come on! What is this? What is this? Ah! What a monster hit. A piece of Jordan's bat. 10 of 10. That is a crazy hit. Special. Very special. And Alex Bregman on back to 99. Wow. That's sweet. Autographed Jumbo Lumber Bat Relic card. Dang. Strohs. Sky. My man. 10 of 10. Yes. We got another one. Another something. Another hit of some sort. Oh, I already showed you that. This was the one on back. Trey Sweeney to 25. There's our 4 hits. One of them being a freebie. Gosh, I think the Bregman's the freebie on that. Dude, this thing is enormous. That's a... I don't know if that'll even fit in a 180. That might be a 260. Yeah. That's a 260 point monster. Hot B. It is not every day you see something like that. That's why I love museum collection. These quad pieces and bat chunks and you pull them out of museum collection like they're easy, but if it were any other release, it would be a nearly impossible hit. Like imagine if you're opening Flagship, how long it would take you to pull something like this if it even exists out of there. That's a dirty one too right there. You got some dirt. Man, that wood is numbered to 20. We're running out of space. We're running out of room, as we do. Okay, another box still remains, and it's a big boy. Museum just got completed. On to Cosmic. We have no room. We're gonna have to take some of these down. Move them back a bit. Ready? Yeah, snapshot worthy. Yeah, hold on, let me pull these out. Yeah, that is a hot B. Cosmic. Time for an auto out of here. Gotta be an auto. We're due. We're overdue for an autograph. So let's make it a monster. Teaser Sports says, I'm attempting the rainbow for Matt Olson 2025 Cosmic. Good luck. Have you gotten the hard, tough ones out of the way? Because especially for Cosmic, it can be pretty tough finding the lower numbered ones to the reds to 5, blacks to 10, and of course the super fractor. You can find the blacks, but the reds get awfully tricky. Sky, you saw it. Yay. $20 super chat. You never disappoint. That Jordan is sick. Glad you like it, man. Sky OG. OG Slammer. Mount Trashmore. Out of control. Heaping. Okay, guys. Come on. Big auto. Mookie launched. There we go. You just gotta holler at it for a while. Angel Acuna. Extraterrestrial talent on-card rookie auto. Beautiful. Beautiful. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Isn't that right, Kurt? Covering up this sweet Vladdy relic auto. Pristine parallel. No room for you, Vlad. Sorry. I guess he could go up on the slammer stand next to Jordan. This is sweet. I love these ultraviolet beam parallels. They look so cool. 4 of 75. Just the middle mirror finish is, well, that's the only part of it you can tell. Very cool. Love those. Dolander. My brain shut off already. Thomas, 10 to you, buddy. And my brain was just like, I'm not gonna look. I mean, you can look, but I'm not gonna see. Time for a red out of here. Elusive red we were just talking about? No, but we'll get a white hole. It's been a minute since we got a white hole. Did I get your message on Patreon? I don't think so. When did you send it? If it's been during this, then no. Brooks Baldwin. White hole. For Anthony. Oh, sports cards. Was it about the spreadsheet? Series 1 spreadsheet? I have not looked at that yet, but I will. Adley. That is a nucleus parallel. Luis Castillo, refractor. Dylan Cruz, rookie. Nice one. Star Clusters, Otani, Yamamoto, and Sasaki. And Aqua Equinox. Giancarlo Stanton to 199. Bonus auto! 2 autographs? We were hoping for 1. Brent Rooker launched into orbit. That is on card, and that is really cool. When it rains, it pours. Sheesh. And Nicholas, Athletics. The high rollers be hitting today. Light speed, James Wood. And we got an autograph mystery baseball to open still. Sold your Cosmic Box. Should have kept it and opened it yourself. It's very hit or miss, man. A Cosmic Box can have like very little, or then sometimes you just get like a bonus autograph and a bunch of cool stuff. But man, if you spend $700 and you don't get an auto, you're not going to feel great about it. You're going to be mad. Yeah, there's like multiple Nicholases in here. Nicholas. Nicholas H. Nicholas P. Okay, let's take some of these off the stage. Make a little room. Babe Ruth ball. Let's go. Look at that one. Oh my goodness. Aaron Judge, art ball, kanji signs, multi-signed with Otani. So many awesome balls. Here we go. Get ready to guess. Chat, are you ready to guess? I'm going to show you a little piece of this auto. And you let me know who you think it is. Dude, I think there's an inscription on this. Series 2 is so good. It's worth the extra. Oh my gosh, there's all kinds of stuff written on this ball. It keeps going. I just want to show you a little piece of this. think? It looks like a B, and there's all kinds of stuff written on it. But I don't know. What do we think it is? Come on, chat. Barry Bonds. I don't know if he's on the checklist. He might be. We got a Barry Bonds guess. Bryce Harper. Bryce Elder. Ari guesses K. Bryson Stott. It kind of looks like Bryson Stott to me. Buxton. Byron Buxton. Bobby Witt. Bo Bichette. A lot of B's. You ready? Something about the bell. I think that's Bryson Stott. But that is an inscription. And the inscription ones are always better. More valuable. Let's see. Dylan Cease says KC. Bryson Stott. I've seen a few Stott autos in my day. What does that say? W12 WG the bell. Does it say ring the bell? Not sure. But it's going to the Phillies. Russell. Congratulations. Five-hour stream. I appreciate a like, a follow, a subscribe. Share it with your friends. Tell them the place to be. Let's check out the hits. There's a pile of them. Mountains of hits. Ready? Perdomo to 250. Pink greatest hits. Jason Dominguez, Castellanos, Pristine. Jake Cousins rookie auto. Kike gold to 50. Pristine Conforto. Yastrzemski blue. Pristine to 75. Stanton to 199. Adley Nucleus. Baldwin white hole. Montez wave. Pena mini diamond. Reel to reel mini diamond. Collier. Refractor rookie Hunter Brown. Shellacked Skeens. Theodosio rookie auto. Cup fractor Ortiz. Amador to 175. Rookie auto. Hauk to 150. Senga to 99. Tavera autograph. Gonzalez rookie auto. Morabito refractor autograph. Nick Kurtz prism rookie. Ernie Clement to 50. Andrew McCutchen. Purple to 99. Whit Merrifield to 99. Davlin to 250. First autograph. Youngerman sky blue. Janik to 199. Shores first auto. Voigt to 250. Phillips X-Fractor. Witherspoon to 125. Clark green to 99. Bremner refractor first. Bellew to 199. First auto. Carlson refractor first. Namala to 499. Fluidity to 199. Koufax to 249. Fernando to 99. Blue Mick Abel. Ben Rice Opper. Nick Kurtz red rookie. James Wood red rookie. Alcantara rookie autograph. Fernando gold to 50. Lindor game used. Ritter rookie auto. Alvarez City Connect game used. Miggy chasing down Hot Churros to 50. Barry Zito gold pristine autographed 12 of 50. Drake Baldwin Blue Wave to 150. Dolander to 75. Green Space Dust Ultraviolet Beam Parallel. Quad Bregman pieces to 99. All game used with a little bit of dirt. James Wood, that one's numbered to 20. Quad piece of game used rookie memorabilia. Trace Sweeney rookie auto to 25. Slice of a Star Pristine Parallel Vladdy game used swatch on card auto numbered to 99. Doc Gooden to 25 rainbow foil autograph. Launched into orbit Brent Rooker on card autograph on the die cut. Also out of the same box, Angel Acuna auto. Extraterrestrial talent. Very nice. And the hit of the break, 10 of 10 museum collection Jordan on bat auto. Game used bat. Incredible piece. Well, we did it, ladies and gentlemen. What a long haul. I hope you enjoyed the vibes today. If you're just joining us, you got to go back and watch the whole thing. You got 5 hours of entertainment, hit after hit, monster after monster. Cards you might never see in your life we pulled today. 2 101s and a monstrosity in the basketball break. I hope you guys enjoyed the show, and we'll be back at it next week. Thanks for watching.